5.5 It's quarterfinal number 1. This is ICUL Champions League tournament hosted by ICUL legal advocates and solicitors. It's being a wonderful day, wonderful tournament. We are day 3. In a day number 3, ICUL, the home team, taking on Trial Eagles. Quarterfinal number 1. What a beautiful match is this going to be. It's going to be an interesting one as well. ICUL winning the toss, electing to bat first. Jitesh Anand and Sambhav Ranka to open the innings with the bat, along with Vivek Shah with the ball. And this is a team where an excellent number of people will support, will cheer up for the team. They've been really, really wonderful.
Match ID back करना पड़ेगा 9-1
Nicely shot in the covers, and that's been a wonderful feeling as well. Beautiful fielding. Right in the bank, right in the covers. Vivek Shah, the bowler and the fielders, looks like they are prepared well. Soft hands and just a simple defense. There's a normal defense play. What a wonderful day we have been here. We are live here from MCA BKC Mumbai. Straight down the ground, over the umpire's head. The fielder in the long on and long off can't do anything. You just need to wait and watch the ball sailing in between them. Banged on boundary and much needed right in the start. Jitesh Anand with the first boundary. Nicely shot. Very good effort. Sounded really well when it connected with the bat. End of the first over. It's 7 for no loss, ICUL. And starts off the second over with this. Whether it's from the bat or the leg byes, never matter. Runs count, as I say usually. It's Gautam Singh, welcomed in this way. Down the leg, being bowled. No bat involved. Never mind. And the cheers not only from the sounds from the dugout of ICUL. Even we have sounds from the side of Trial Eagles, and that'll go all the way for the boundary. Crazy stuff this been, especially from the crowd. The batting is just been excellent. Jitesh Anand, the man, taking the charge. It was a full toss, came as a low full toss, knows where exactly to hit the ball and sends it in the right way. On the pads, the umpire was waiting for it. Umpire was just waiting for the appeal to come out. Until then, I'm not going to raise up my finger. As soon as the appeal came off, immediately up goes the finger. right on the pads. And umpire says yes, he's out. Wicket number 1 has gone for ICUL. Sanchit Kapoor, the new batter, comes to the middle. Beautiful innings from Akil Anand comes to an. It's Sanchit Kapoor now on to the middle. Projected score 60. Run rate of 10. Whoever it's been, it's not the name. It's just the batters of ICUL. Where all the players can bowl, can bat, can fail. Best in class in every format, every position of the game, cricket and this tournament as well. 4, and then now it will be a single where as well. And 20 up on board. Just some more overs left. How is going to be the reactions? Projected score is 65. Driven along the ground towards the long off. A slight fumble and they'll come for 2. Yes, they do. Very good running between the wickets. Cheers and sounds from the dugout. ICUL 2 overs completed. 22 for 1. Second over just bowled by Gautam Singh. 11 runs came off it. Now Karthik Adlaka, left arm bowler, is here into attack. Let's have a look in both the teams lineup. With ICUL in the first, Sanchit Kapoor, there's the captain. Ayush Modi, Jitesh Anand is the wicket keeper. Karthikeyan Nair. Wow, just this been brilliant. What a man. But still he can't beat the longest one. Longest 6 that's been hit by Manavendra. No one still and yet hasn't beaten that. Even this was a huge one.
95 meter 6.
Right up over the long off. This time to the long on for a single. We are speaking about the lineup of ICUL. Sanchit Kapoor, Ayush Modi, Jitesh Anand, Karthik Nair, Neil Patil, Rohan Samar, Sambhav Ranka and Tejesh Chitlanki. Very good going game. Brilliant stuff this been. Another one on the leg side. Played so nice. Long chase for the fielder. Collects nicely. 2 runs on board. 16 runs partnership so far for 7 deliveries. Tri-legal side, Vivek Shah, the captain, Gautam Singh, Rishikesh, Jay Shah, Kabir Mathur, Kartik Adlaka, Kartik Singh and Vishal Phatak. Swings the bat hard, inside edge. Runs for the singles and doubles, Sanchit Kapoor and Sambhav Ranka. How are they going to do? How the partnership is going out to work? This ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by ICU Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors 2023-2024, live from BKC Mumbai. Wonderful city, Super Sunday. Full toss, hit it hard. Just long on. Will be a single more. End of the 3 overs, 33 for 1. ICUL. It's the quarter-final number 1. Wonderful game, tournament as well. We are in the last 2 days. And the day number 3. Tomorrow will be the last day. Sambhav Ranka, Sanchit Kapoor. 2 batters now putting on numbers on board. Crucial numbers, these all. Kabir Mathur into the attack. Short of length delivery. A slower one as well, and that'll beat the fielder in the spine leg region. He ran all the way from the square leg to fine leg. That goes in vain. Sambhav Ranka with the first boundary. Numbers has just got to start off the way in favor of ICUL. Full toss, tipping down, this time in the gap in the covers between the 2 fielders. No one could stop that. It went along the ground like it's so quick. Sambhav Ranka with the back-to-back boundaries. ICUL, the team, the crowd cheering up. The crowd sounds that's been engaging now all over BKC. Maybe the boss of Geo Center comes down and says, please calm down. Look at the boundary. And they love it. The crowd loves it. The whole people, the whole supporters of ICUL, they love this one. The batting efforts. Now 3 in a row boundaries for Sambhav Ranka, the batter of ICUL. I'm just wondering, this could have been a 20 overs game. How will be the things? How will be the atmosphere? The fans, the crowds would cheer for this team ICUL. Cuts out, take outside edge. No fielder there. Touches the boundary rope. Yet another boundary. Team 50 comes up for ICUL in just 3.5 overs. That's 4 boundary in a row for Sambhav Ranka. He's trying to play a different kind of a game, different level of statement. 244 the strike rate. Last ball of the 4th over to go. Goes up in the air and the catch is being taken. Wonderful over it was for ICUL. That has been ended with a heartbreak. What a batting performance. That now has to end up with a heartbreak. Wicket number 2 has gone. The dangerous batter Sambhav Ranka
50-50.
making his way all over to the dugout. Fantastic stuff. A couple of more overs to go. End of 4 overs. 50 for the loss of 2 wickets. Not the maximum, but it's a flatter one. One bounce into the fence, straight down the ground. Sanchit Kapoor continues the job which is left over by Sambhav Ranka. Neil Patel, the new batter at the non-striker's end.
18 run. 18 run.
Comes to the middle now. Projected, it's 78. Will it go up? This is the first match, I guess, for the day. We are witnessing this kind of a batting display. Good feeling, very good feeling there. Maybe he has saved a couple of runs for the team. It could have gone all the way for the boundary. Never mind how the way you feel. It's the all matters. It's effort. It's only the effort matters.
खाना खाया तू मैं तो खा पहले पाव भाजी खा नहीं नहीं अभी इधर खाना खा ले पाव भाजी
Banged on and it's in the gap. ICUL. All the batters are very good in finding the gaps, putting out in the right place. Sanchit Kapoor, the man. And looks like they have made a very good decision. ICUL. Flat wicket, flat track. The pitch which was helping out the bowlers from the morning looks likely to be in favor of ICUL, the organizing team.
पिच अच्छा ही रे भाई
You beauty this been.
ये भाई रन देखा इसका 35 का
28 पे.
रेडी रहना बोलने के
Boundary, 2, boundary and boundary. So for 14 runs came off this over just from Sanchit Kapoor.
Join करना पड़ेगा.
Oh, that would have hurt him. I guess is that going to hurt him? Leg by signal. 15 runs so far from that over.
ड्रेसिंग रूम में
Last ball of the 5th over. Low full toss. Neil Patel plays it to the long on. Another single. And off the mark, Neil Patel. End of the 5 overs. 66 for 2. ICUL. Last over of this first innings. Here to come. 2 overs bowled by Vivek Shah. 22 runs conceded. Down the leg will be a wide call. Jay Shah into the attack. Good shot, but won't get the long regions. This time cuts out to the offside. Going good, going good. Long chase for the fielder and the ball. And he collects it nicely.
Sanjit is on 30.
He's on 30 runs. Of 13 balls, 4 boundaries and a maximum. Excellent running. Wonderful this been. Running back hard. Bottom man. Sanchit Kapoor. He looked like he's tired, but still he's doing the things for the team. ICUL. 23 runs partnership of just 9 deliveries. Still having the talks. Just for the 3 balls left over. And they're going to make some excellent way out. Huge numbers are expected. Cuts it out. Nice. This is too much good. Cricket at the best. Sanchit Kapoor at the best. And he has to walk back. He scored over 35 runs. Hitting a boundary over the cover fielder's head is just not an easy one to do.
77.
It takes a lot of mindset, good mindset. 77 for 2. Couple of balls left in this innings. The quarterfinals number 1 is ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. We are live from MCA BKC Mumbai. Karthik Nair is out here to the center. Karthik Nair
ऐड डालने का तो इधर क्विक प्ले पे क्लिक कर ऐड कर जो तेरे को
Single
क्विक प्ले पे क्लिक
and
करेगा
asking Karthik and I to run for two.
उस पर तेरे को
And this time they'll get the 2 runs. The unwanted numbers, extra runs, the overthrows, no overdose should be done in this point of moments. This is all because of the pressure that's created by the batters over the heads of bowlers.
-10 करने का पहले ये टाइम है 5 सेकंड 10 सेकंड 20 सेकंड वो कट करेगा ना उससे वो प्ले होता है और ये कैमरा है जितना तेरा कैमरा को रिप्ले कट करेगा ना
Very good shot. Sounded well. And it's in the right direction as through. Boundary. Karthik Nair. What a way to end the first innings. It's just the first game. Throughout the day, we have just witnessed the around 70 plus runs. ICUL 83 for 2 at the end of 6 overs, winning the toss, electing to bat.
का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट आईसीयूएल चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइज़र्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइज़र्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइज़र्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं।
back into the game as soon as we came back here. It's Vasan Kesri, the man who's been really well, really excellent even a couple of games ago. He's just showed us what he can do, displaying the better view for us. Will be the wide call maximum as soon as he started the innings off. It's a Sebi vs game. It's quarter final number 2. Outside edge and the ball is just with the wicket keeper. Is that a wicket? There was a big shout for appeal. But no, Vasan Kesri, what a man. Right in the start. He doesn't even need to take time. If it's in my slot, I'm just going for the maximum. Back foot punch to the cover fielder, run out chance. Not even the overthrow, I guess. If we even this would have been an overthrow, the direct hit. Maybe still, I wonder it would have been not a wicket.
Camera was 720 into 480p, 480, 25 people.
Very well bowled. Outside off stump, Nitin Singh along with Vasan Kesri. Two big names, two dangerous batter.
131 na?
Goes up in the air, catches the call. No one there, lands safely.
अच्छा अच्छा ठीक है.
Coming back for 2, run out chance, and here comes the finger up. There goes the finger up. Nitin Singh has to depart while coming back for a second. What a work this been from the wicketkeeper and the man in the jeep as well. Ran all the way, collected the ball, threw it to the right end. Nitin Singh, the danger batter from Sebi, has to walk back, no other option.
प्रत्येक बोलते हैं ना.
End of the first over, it's 10 for 1, Team Sebi. Beautiful, and stops really well. Has it touched the boundary ropes? No, it has not touched the boundary ropes. Clear calls, beautiful efforts this ball been. Look at the Sebi side, Vasan Kesri, and along with Nitin Singh, the captain, he opened the innings with a bat. Also Nitin Singh is a very excellent batter, dangerous as well. Take outside edge, can't stop, unstoppable. Crashing all the ways, crashing every part, and that's gone for the boundary as well. Vasan Kesri is the name. Now along with Nirdosha, the non-strikers, and Nom. First over bowled by Utkarsh Jinghan. The first over, 10 runs came off it. Utkarsh Jinghan. Now Rajesh Kulmi into the attack. What a spell he had in the last game. I'm sure he's going to bowl 2 overs quota in this game too. Is he going to have the 2 overs quota, or is it Utkarsh? Is it Utkarsh or is it Rajesh Kulmi? Banged. That straight down the ground. Wonderful piece of batting. Nom, the very first ball. Nirdosh. Sounded really well. Sounded so good. Hard. Massive. Please hand over a helmet to the umpire. Back foot punch. Too long off.
हाँ वो स्लाइड में रिमूव करता हूँ
Catches the call. No, it has just pitched, I guess. Yes, it is. Dot. End of the 2 overs. 22 for 1, Sebi.
अरे अंपायर से पूछो
Vasant Kesri and Norm. Two names working out really well. Goes up in the air, fielder under it. He comes down to take the catch and he takes it. Ankush, the man, as soon as he comes in, he sends back one of the important wicket. Beautiful. This has been really, really beautiful. Wicket number 2. Team Sebi loses their second. Let's have a look in both the teams' lineup once. Nitin Singh, the captain, Abhinav Chaudhary, Anukaran Singh, Naveen Mavi, Nikhil, Norm, Preetham Bari, Vasant Kesri.
सर न्यू बैट्समैन ने भी बोल
And in the side of Cam, Biplav Jinghan, the captain, Anirudh Sudarshan, Ankush Mehta, Karthik Subramaniam, Rajash Kulmi, Surya Sambial, the wicket keeper, Utkarsh Jinghan and Vivek Rathore. That's from the side of Cam as well. 6 overs game, quarter final number 2. Just look at the numbers, 22 for 2 and 2.2 overs. Everything is in 2. Just play with this kind of things. Me as a kid, every time. Very good shot. Driven straight. 24 for 2. Most single. Ankush Mehta. Vasant Kesri, 15 of 9. Shot. Banged. Make 6 in the house. It's a big 6 and the second rocket that's been launched by Vasant Kesri. 3 overs, 31 for 2, Team Sevi. Catch it is the call. It's gone in the gap as well. 4 runs and more runs. Navin Mavi.
ये तो काय म्हटलं
रात को मैं वही कर रहा था
व्हिडिओ बाईट घेतो
कल लाइट से करा था
आवाज ना मी मनीषला पाठवतो तू इकडे
Very good going game. It's been some wonderful day. Quarter final number 2. Full of josh by the players, especially Team Sebi. Where has it gone? It's gone high up in the air. Land safely. One bounce into the fence.
फोन करतो थोडा वेळ थांबलो एकाच 2 मॅच कर नंतर
Gaps where all the gaps needed. Fill it up with boundary. You see a gap and ask
मग काय पॅन्ट ओली
this man to hit a boundary, and he says, "Okay, I'll do that."
पॅन्ट ओली गेली
Biplav Jinghan welcomed in this manner. Back-to-back boundaries in the over of Biplav Jinghan. Straight down the ground. That has hurt the bowler for sure.
खाली घेतो थांब
Navin Mabi, the hard hitter.
बोल ना दादा आणि मग
Too much good stuff this been.
येतोय मनीषाला का पाठवतो त्याला तो इकडे
Predicted score 69.
हाय रे आपलं
No ball call, and it will be yet another boundary. Costliest over and a game-changing moment now is in the innings of Team Sebi.
चुकीचं मी पाठवतो तो आल्यावरती
It's a Biplav Jinghan over,
ते काय नाही तुला फक्त इथे व्हिडिओ बाईट
which is now being just toyed up. Toying this man's over. This bowling attack looks like the pitch has started just to support the batters, or it's the batters who've been performing really well, even in this kind of wicket. Wow. Effort from the fielder was really stunning. But still, Vasant Kesri says you can't just you can't stop me from hitting from boundaries. 50 comes up for the team Sebi. A couple of overs more left. Struck straight down the ground. Single driven to the long on. Just a ball more to go in this over. Hits the ball in the covers. Will travel along the ground. One more boundary. 24 runs came off that over. Navin Mavi, what a man. 7 ball, 15 runs, 3 boundaries. End of 4 overs, 55 for 2. Team Sebi. It's not the longest, but it's the highest maximum.
वसंत रिटायर
It's just the highest maximum. Vasant Kesri has to depart off. He has just passed the 35 runs mark and he needs to walk back to the dugout. You can come after if your service is needed. If the batting collapse happens in your side, which is as of now a not possible thing.
Okay, okay.
Utkarsh Jingan, as I said, here he is to bowl the second over. Bottom of the bat. That has got hit. Single and run out. Up goes the finger. Abhinav Chaudhary. Now he will walk back as soon as he came in. Just one run and Abhinav Chaudhary departing off. Wicket number 3. Predicted score is 88. Good going game. Naveen Mavi still at the non-strikers end.
Oh my god, I pulled it, guys. I pulled it. Like, oh my god.
Pritham Bari, the new batter, comes out to the middle. Pritham Bari striking. Strike ये दिखा रहा है Pritham Bari on strike. Big man, catch it is a goal, and what a catch is that! What a catch is that one! Even he can't believe, he's laughing, and look at that, the reaction. Both the hands in the head, and see, he says, "How is even this possible? What has just happened?" The batter can't believe.
ANU Karan.
That's the second time in this day been watching this kind of a catch. First one in the square leg. He just put out his hand. The ball got stuck in his hand. And now another. As soon as Pritham Bari came out, he walks in back to the dugout as well. Anukaran Singh, the new batter, comes out to the middle. Maybe the team is on a hat trick. Not Utkarsh Jingan. Catch it is the goal. It's gone up in the air. Fielder under it. Oh, would have taken. Why do Rajesh Kulmi walked over there? Why do you need to run over there? He could have taken the catch. Could have been the 5th wicket. Team Sebi putting on runs and losing out the wickets to Take Edge. Travels to the third man region, will be a boundary. Score moves out to 68. Anukaran Singh with the first boundary. Tries to cut the ball, but it's just the wide call by the umpire. Could have been a close call. Maybe he could have not given the wide. Never matter, it's always the umpire's call. who have the better view. Run out chance, but he's safe. 2 runs for this man and puts out the name. End of 5 overs, 72 for 4, Team Sebi. The last over to go. Anukaran Singh, Naveen Mavi. And single more. The very first ball of the 6th over. Is it leg bias? Yes, it is. Leg bias signal by the umpire.
इसके बाद वाला नहीं कर रहा मेरे फोन में कंटिन्यू सेकंड ही तो ये वाला देखो ट्रांसफर कर दूँगा खाली आ रहा हाँ ये रहा इसका सेकंड में देखो ट्रांसफर कर दूँगा
Big shot, but never mind. It's after the boundary ropes that has pitched. 6 in the house. Another maximum. Much required runs these are. It's always been the wonderful numbers. Yet another game from the morning. Just the second quarter final, and this one too goes around the 70 plus runs mark. On the pads, appeal. Umpire says no, it's safe. Will be another leg by signal.
कौन सा हाँ वो तो चलो अरे वो वाला बोल दो
Stepping down, and where has this one gone? Just behind the side screen. Naveen Mavi making things possible in the way in favor for Team Sebi. He's just the alien from another planet. He stepped out here
क्या होता है
at MCA BKC ground, Mumbai.
आठ था फिर एक गलत नाम डाला रनिंग मैच में फिर
Striking huge, striking big.
नाम गलत दे देते
It's just the quarter-final game. How interesting this is. Just wonder how it'll be the semis and the final game. Catches the call, but no, and that won't be a run out. Anirudh Sudarshan, the bowler, to bowl the last over of the quarter-final one, the innings. End of 6 overs, 92 for 4, Team Sebi. What a brilliant performance this has been. There's been some extraordinary performance. Vasant Kesri 36 of 14, 3 boundaries and 3 maximums. Navin Mavi 30 of 12, 3 boundaries and 2 maximums. Rest and 11 runs out of the extras. The bowlers Utkarsh Jinghan 2 overs 27, 1 wicket. Rajesh Kulmi 12 runs. Ankush Mehta 9 runs and a wicket. Biplav Jinghan 24 runs conceded, the captain himself. Anirudh Sudarshan 17 came off the last over. Stay tuned, stick with us. We'll get back to you in a little while. It's up and it's upcoming is the ICUL in the second innings. ICUL versus Tri-Legal. 84 the target. Quarter final number 1, the second innings. It's the quarter final number 1, second innings, the ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Live from MCA BKC Ground, Mumbai, we are witnessing the day number 3 games. Quarterfinals that has just got started. Appeal sound, but umpires is not interested. That won't be a wicket. 4 for no loss so far. Karthik Singh along with Kabir Mathur steps out to the middle with the bat, and Neil Patel with the ball, the left arm medium pacer, who's now into direct action. Play on the leg side, driven beautifully, and yes, there was just a little push. The ball travels all the way to the boundary, and Karthik Singh, the Tri-Legal side, just have a chance. This is the final call. Which team is just going to qualify? Is it ICUL or is it Tri-Legal? the orange army versus the grey army. Maybe the grey at first because they are the home team. White call and will be a boundary as well. 6 free extra runs given away by Neil Patel to the side of Troy Legal. Need to control these all things. The deserving team will have the victory.
फाइनल
On the pads, straight on the pads. Umpire says no, it's not out. Leg by signal. (69 of 32). Still the things are possible. 69 of 32 is possible. Long margin, but anything can happen. Very good bowling. Great swing. In swinger. That swung so good. Fantastic stuff. There's been really good stuff. Hit it up in the air, and that has hit the scoreboard, changed it. The scores itself 6 in the house. Kabir Mathur, the name, banged on the very first over. End of the first over. 21 for no loss, Troy Legal. 63 of 30 is required. New bowler into attack. Good shot. Boundary more. Karthikeyan Iyer into the attack. What is like ICUL doing over there? Brilliant stuff. Over mid off. 1 bounce, 2 bounce into the fins. Troy Legal now getting a very good settled position. Nothing now looks in favor of ICUL. The total crowd as of now has been in silence. The whole crowd of ICUL who supports well. This is the thing where you need to actual to do a support, where you need to support, shout for your team. This is the actual moment. supporting your team when it's in the very good position.
ICUL first, 3 wins, 3.1.
It's not what actually needed.
Win, 0.15.
Supporting your team when it's
1 win, negative 0.6.
at the lowest time. Catches the call, and there comes the wicket. Wicket number 1. Wonderful catch. Karthik Singh departing off. 16 of 6. 4 boundaries. He who was dealing in boundaries has to depart to the dugout. 266 the strike rate. Wonderful. Comebacks to an end. 55 still required in 26, which is not a big margin to game. Still things can happen, and also things still can go in favor of ICUL if they bounce back right in the proper ways. Karthikeyan Iyer, beautiful bowling, and what a catch it was. Sambhav Ranka, the man who caught the ball.
Group B, sir. Group B.
B.
Sham first, 3 wins, 3.4. Trilegal second, 2 wins, 2.7, 2.8. NDA 1 win, 0.3. And JSA 0, negative 7. Okay. Group C, sir. Cam 2 wins, 2.3. Khaitan 2 wins, 1.8. Veritas 1 win, negative 1.7. AZB 1 win, negative 2.4. Group D.
On the back foot,
Wadia 3 wins, 4
Vivek Shah just placed the single.
1.9.
Will they come for a 2 run out chance? Miscommunication.
0, negative 8.
Vinit.
A single more. 54 in 24 required.
पिछले बॉल तो कम ना करते हैं
ठीक है, तो और छठो बोलना बैकएंड से भी नहीं होगा, वो एक मैच का ही होगा।
नहीं एक नहीं दो तीन
एक था। दूसरा में 8 रन निकाला था
और सीधा विकेट गया ना, तो 8 विकेट
वो
गिरे
7 था। और नहीं, हाँ 8 रन था।
Played a single. Kabir Mathur. End of the second over. 31 for 1 in tri-legal. Catch it was the call. Karthikeyan Iyer right in the mid-wicket region. Sanchit Kapoor into attack. Vivek Shah hasn't gone with the big numbers, just the 1 out of 1. 52 in 23 balls.
गलती से क्या बोला होता है अंपायर नहीं प्लीज उसको यार कुछ सीन हो गया होता है मैनेजमेंट कुछ भी
Short length delivery. And no one there behind the stumps, behind the wicket keeper. So might be offering this kind of balls which better than he bowled the outside off stump delivery, Yorker or fuller length deliveries. And And the supports, you can, I guess you can hear the supports. Emotions coming out, the sounds. Rivalries, Tri-Legal versus ICUL. Great shot. Who's out there? No one. One bounce into the fence. Required runs, required boundaries. 47 now required in 20. Which could be done easily, but will do it. Will he manage to do? Another one in the same region. And I guess he has just equaled the longest six as like Manavendra. Big, huge and huge. Manavendra, you have a partner to equal the numbers. The tri-legal side, it's Kabir Mathur. The name, the man, the myth. Big damage done, 2 maximums for this man, and he's on fire. 18 of just 7 balls. Would have been the catch, could have taken the catch. Better opportunities, chances now coming out for the ICUL side. Take the chance, take the opportunity, you'll have the victory. Or else it's going to be a disappointing day. 3 overs complete, 45 for 1 tri-legal. 39 runs required in 18 deliveries. Crucial times, crucial moments. The last 3 overs. Kabir Mathur, Tejas Chitlanki. Wide call. $50 comes up for tri-legal in just 3.1 over. Just bowl and ask them to take the singles. Retain them for some more minutes. You can have the victory. ICUL and tri-legals just need to do the same job they've been doing out for the first 3 overs. Continue this, you'll be having the victory. Both the teams. Wicket is the call. Was an appeal, strong appeal, but no, not an easy one. 33 of 15 still. Goes up in the air, catch it is the call, fielder over there. Could have just gone all the way, could have dived into the ball and collected. Maybe he could have at least a fluke. He could have got the wicket. 32 in 14. Not connected well. Didn't connect. Swing dot. Swing. Hit the gloves. Hit the pads. It's just a dot. Last ball of the fourth over to go. A try legal with the best batting display. Goes another fielder over there. Catch it is the call. Drops another, and that has gone all the way for another boundary. Opportunities from the hands going out, and try legals making full use of it. It's 4 overs completed. 56 for the loss of 1 wicket. Try legal. Couple of over left, and nothing is in favor. 24 in 11. Still, things can be in favor of ICUL. Look at the crowd out there. Push them to a total silence. The batting of try legals. Catch it is the call. Fielder. Why does he stops? That is the big question mark. If you need to win, just you can go forward, put a dive on. Maybe all of a sudden you get a wicket. On the stumps, bullseye. That's a wicket. Kabir Mathur signing off. 32 runs partnership of 16 deliveries comes to an end. Banged on, wicket number 2. Ayush Modi. Big things. This ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Day number 3. A good going game, good going tournament, straight down the ground. Maybe both the fielders effort that matters, and the way you perform for your team, put effort out there, that does matters. Not these things. There were 2 fielders out there who can't just stop a ball. from touching the boundary ropes. Is it a wicket? No. Just keep it calm. Keep it calm. Is a saying from Aish Modi. Got the bowling. Got the bowling stats and the batting performance so far. Driven straight to the bowler's hand. Looking so good.
उधर वो
65.
Yes, sir.
End of the 5 overs, 65 for 2, trial eagle.
उसके उधर जाके खड़ा रहे अभी
6
वो
ball
जीत के
19.
बाहर आएंगे ना
6
तो
ball
उनका
19.
fight चाहिए।
6 ball, 19 runs required. What's going to happen?
नेक्स्ट टाइम साइड
It's the quarter-final number 1,
तो तू क्या बोला सुरेंद्र का?
innings number 2, witnessing a big game.
हाँ ठीक है खाने दे सुरेंद्र को खाने दे सुरेंद्र का होने के बाद उसको नीचे उतर तब तक तू उधर जा और मैडम के इधर रुक जा वो आएंगे बाहर तो उसका fight चाहिए उसको नहीं तो वापस नहीं।
Day number 3. We have another semi-finals, second innings left. The quarter-finals, second innings left. Few more quarter-final games. Tomorrow we'll be witnessing the semis and the finals. 19 of 6, which is required. Vishal Patak, the new batter, along with Vivek Shah. Vivek Shah, it's quite a bit settled batter. Very well bowled. Bowled so nice. And look at that. Now the shouts from the crowds of ICUL is likely to come out.
Come on! Just one good shot! Shot!
Very good shot. Straight down the ground. Not the pure effort I can see. Not the good efforts I can see from the side of ICUL. Fielding is just been not so good in the quarterfinals. What is saving so far the ICUL side is the batting that they had a very good way in the first innings, and also the bowling has been impressive too. Wide runs, extras which will count for 2. 4 balls, 13 runs. And 2 runs, never mind. At least you could stop that. Things you can still stop. 11 runs in 3 balls. Neil Patil, the man, could have handed over the ball to. Very good bowling this been. Could have asked the Teji Shitlanki to bowl. Might be his left arm medium pacer. So that is the reason Neil has been allotted to bowl. Very good shot over the long off fielder. The ball will travel all the way for boundary.
1 ball 7, 1 ball 7.
And now the interesting thing. If it's a maximum, if this turns out to a maximum,
7. लंबा बॉल ले दे भाई इसको. लंबा ले दे लंबा.
if this is a maximum, it's a tie, and it will go for a super over. What a poor fielding effort this been from ICUL. The quarter final number 1, That's all saved for the team ICUL. Look at the crowds cheering up. It's all because of the battings they had at the first.
जो है पहले वो तो खत्म होने दे.
23. 1 by 2.
Fantastic win. This been a wonderful victory for this side. The quarterfinal number 1. ICUL qualifies for the semis. The home team, they've been really good. The crowds, the supporters encouraging them all the way. Tri-Legals played well. Hard luck for Tri-Legals. They did their best, the best performances from the Tri-Legal side. The Orange Army.
Guys, wait! They are coming!
Quarterfinal number 2. And the second innings, it's Cam taking on Sebi. Sebi taking on Cam.
हेलो जाने का नहीं है क्या
92 runs partnership in 33 runs, 33 balls. 92 is required in 33 balls. Utkarsh Jingan along with Surya Sambyal, wicket keeper, has come out to the centre with the bat, and Nikhil with the ball. Team India just warming up around the boundary circle. No boundary so far. Maybe that's the first one. No. Hit the ball hard towards the long on. Last ball of the over to go. 90 runs required in 31, but Cam looking like they won't get it to the right mark. Slow start for the side. Cam single, end of the first over. 4 for no loss. 89 required in 30.
incidentally today is Sanjay's birthday. Happy birthday, Kanishka.
संचेत वन मोर टाइम फिर से एक बार एक मिनट फिर से
Inside edge and the ball. It's from pads. Leg by signal by the umpire. Ball travels, however, to the boundary ropes to the fine leg region. And the reversal decision by the umpire. It's off the bat and it travels to the boundary ropes very well. It has been such a beautiful one. Take outside edge, run out chance. The non-strikers end could have thrown the ball to the strikers end. Need to have the good presence of mind. You're just in the third man region. You're not around the deep yard, around the 30-yard circle, outside the 30-yard circle. You're inside the 30-yard circle, so you can go for the shorter end you have. Might be the direct hit. Would help you out to get a wicket. Surya Sambyal along with Utkarsh. It's gone up high in the air. And what a catch. What a fantabulous catch this has been. This might be the best catch of the tournament. Not this one, the last game which we had seen. From the side of Cam, I guess. One-handed catch. Yes, it was from the side of Cam. What a wonderful catch. He took the single hand.
बैट्समैन नेम विक्रम
It's wicket number 1 that has gone.
बोर्ड में है ही नहीं विवेक राठौर
Down the leg. The white call from the umpire. World cricket is growing up day to day life. And we are here witnessing this kind of a tournament which has been looking so good. Catches the call. Fielder right in the long off position. Ran all the way, did his best, but couldn't reach up to the game, up to the ball. 78 in 25. Vivek Rathore on the pads. It's going down. Not out call from the umpire. Leg by signal. Yes, it is. End of the 2 overs. It's 16 for 1, Team Cam. quarter final number 2. What a win it was for ICUL. A team just beat it up Tri-Legal. For a moment, everyone, even from the ICUL side, felt like it's not going to happen in their favor. It's going to be the pure stuff, and the charges will be taken by by the Tri-Legal side. The ICUL, the whole crowd was pushed out to the silence.
अरे दूसरा कमेंटेटर किधर है?
Wide.
तो उसे वो आरबाज को बोल दे, वो पूछ रहा है.
And that's the extras runs.
आ रहा है अंदर है, ऑटो में.
Inside edge, ball travels to the square leg region. Will be 4 more runs. Good runs.
Thank you.
It's been very, very good. Vivek Rathor and Utkarsh Jingan. 72 runs still. .62 runs required in 22. Well planned and a good going one. Outside off him, wide call. .59 in 21. Will be another wide. Wide more. Vasant Kesri into attack. Earlier it was Navin Mavi. Two big names who did some big extraordinary damage. Nikhil, Nitin Singh, then the captain, skipper himself, and Navin Mavi, and then Vasant Kesri.
सिक्स वाइड आउट होगा ना, तो ये निकल सकता है वो.
Big game, big shots is the call. And that's to both the hands gone up by the umpire, and it means a 6. It means a maximum. The quarter final number 2 is a good going way. It's in a very good going way. 51 of 20 deliveries. In the gap. Will it be stopped? Yes, it does, I guess. Yes. Good cover by the fielder. In the long on, running all the way to the country region, collecting the ball, save it, save the numbers, save the runs. And this time, no one can stop that. It will surely go into the gap and passing through the boundary ropes as well.
48.
Utkarsh Jinghan, man doing the big damage. Now for the side of Cam. 3 overs, 48 for 1. 45 still required in 18. Catch it was the call. Hitting the balls in the air is just an easy job. From the morning, we have seen a lot number of balls going up in the air, and that's been landing in the safe regions. No one is between over there. 50 comes up for Cam. 43 in 17. Nikhil bowling his second over. The second 2 overs quota now is handed over to Nikhil. Swing and a miss. No runs, just a dot. Played on the onside. Coming back for 2, and there goes the finger up. Look at that. Team Sebi. They're totally fired up. Everyone is just fired up really well. And the efforts by the whole team of Sebi. So bliss. Absolutely brilliant to watch. How do a whole team can perform this, which has been simply extraordinary and stunning. Another swing and miss delivery. Karthik Subramaniam and Vivek Rathore. New batter Karthik Subramaniam comes out to the middle. Good bowling attack from Nikhil. He's bowling his second over and conceded just 8 runs. Now the bice or the bat, it's bat. Thick outside edge will travel for the boundary towards the third man region. 4 overs complete, 56 for 2 CAM Cam. 37 still required in 12 deliveries. It's not a big margin. Still things can happen and go in favor of a CAM Cam side. But Sebi, most probably they won't give it up so easily. White call. Anukaran Singh, the new bowler, has been invited. He's been asked to bowl to these two batters. Goes up in the air, catches the call, fielder under it. Takes a simple one. Wicket number 3. Sends back another settled batter, Vivek Rathore. Under pressure and under trouble, team CAM Cam. 35 in 12. That'll be 35 in 11. Just control the extra runs. That'll be the biggest relief for your side, for your team.
गलती से एक बार ग्रुप डाल दिया था तो ग्रुप में दिखता है ग्रुप में डाला ना कांस्टेबल का ग्रुप आता है वो बोल रहा कल गया तो उसके साथ ही क्या था वही बता ऐसे तो शेड्यूल करके करता है ना मैच से शेड्यूल है हमें ना क्या शेड्यूल क्या था जो आगे आएगा उसको शेड्यूल करूँगा ना मैं ऐसा बोल रहा हूँ
Outside edge, played to the third man region. Couple of runs easily taken, good running. Karthik Subramaniam and Biplu Jingan. 34 in 10. Need the big hittings. Need the clear big hitting shots. All these singles and doubles won't help us out. Overthrow, and this is called pure pressure. Confusing things by the team, the fielders of side Sebi. Free runs for the side. It could have been just 1 run, but it's now is 5 runs, which is added to the scoreboard. 65 for 3. 28 in 9 deliveries, which is possible 1. Struck good, very good. Single towards the long on. This is the quarter final number 2. Cam versus Sebi. Winning the toss, electing to field first. Team Cam. Could have gone for the batting first. Singh. Over the umpire's head, landed safely, coming back for the 2, and they'll get the 2 runs comfortably. Raging in back hard. 5 overs completed, 68 for 3 CAM. 25 runs still required in 6 balls. This is ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by ICU Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Wonderful game going out here. Day number 3. Big matches. The league stages that got ended. And we are just witnessing the second quarter final match. First one won by ICUL, the home team. Last over of this Q2 quarter final number 2. Nitin Singh. You see the skipper? Yes, Nitin Singh, the skipper. He's here to bowl. Single of the first ball. 24 in 5 balls.
राउंड ऐड करके कल देखो बोल रहा है आवाज किया
Bowled right onto the stumps. Round the stumps. Turns the ball. Very good delivery this has been. Takes out the 4th wicket. Sends back Biflu Jingan. The skipper walking back towards the dugout. Ankush Mehta. New batter comes out to the centre.
अरे कल पता क्या हुआ इधर
इसके बाद अभी सेमीफाइनल का डाल तो एक डिसाइड हो गया इस मैच के बाद
जब स्टार्ट होगा तब मैं करता हूँ
अभी डाल देना क्योंकि उनको पता चलेगा कि शेड्यूलिंग कब है मैच
कर दे हमें स्कोरिंग करते करते क्या
इस मैच के बाद
ये टीम आज मैं 4 बॉल 24 चाहिए छक्का मार दिया डेढ़ कर सकते ऐसे देना
कैम जीतेगा कैम
हाँ
कैम जीतेगा
4 बॉल 4 मारा भैया
Big shot, catches the call. Takes his hands away from the ball. Gone in the gap. 20 runs in 3 deliveries. The team now could only save with extras. If they bowl, the team Sebi bowls out extras. Until then, it's a very tough call. Fielder there, nicely fielded. A single more. Another wide. 17 in 2 deliveries. How are things going to end? Nicely shot. Is it in the gap? There is a fielder. It's just a single. Now 1 ball, 16 required. It is not at all possible. It's like not at all possible. Rare chance, too much rare chance. Just 1% chance you have for the victory. Boundary to end, and it came to an very good end. Team Sebi winning this game by 11 runs. What a good game this been. They have been so tremendous in this tournament so far. Team Sebi, the red jerseys. Now they qualify for the semi. Vasant Kesri has been chosen to be the man of the match. Hello everyone, welcome once again to the ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Witnessing the bigger games, day number 3. Wonderful going game here. Strikes so good, right in the covers, and that's a misfield. Ball will travel all the way for the boundary. To open the innings with the bat is Naman Dubey along with Shivam Rajpal. Comes out to the middle. And Bhaumik Vaidya with the ball. It's L&L Partners taking on Sam & Co. Good teams. Wonderful teams they've been.
अभी तो देखा क्या बेंच स्टांस से बेंच निकल गई
L&L Partners. The squad of L&L Partners is Jay Parikh, the captain, Anurag Singh, Ayush Gatani, Naman Dubey, Sadev Pradhan, Shivam Rajpal, Shrey, and Umang Sethi. The team name was only Luthra and Luthra, I guess. Luthra and Luthra, the team name that has been shifted to L&L Partners. At the side of Sam & Co. Bhaumik Vaidya, Abhishek, Chintan Aswini, Dhyan Raj Desai, Nikhil Naredi, Pranav Nanda, Siddharth Dhamle, and Vairaj Vidya. That was the end of the first over. It's 8 for no loss.
ऑरेंज मैंगो लेकर नहीं
Two semi-finalists. It's one is ICUL. The other we had Team Sebi, the team in grey and the team in red. They've been qualified for the semis. Still have some more matches left. Naman Dubey on strike. Siddharth Dhamle, the new bowler, who has been asked to bowl. No big damage done so far. It's just a good going game. Simple start. Appealed by the bowler and wicket keeper. No reaction, just the dot once again. Played straight down the ground. Single, very well played. 10 for no loss. L&L Partners 36 the projected score. Leg side. The dot. Wonderful feeling. The leg side. It's been a really wonderful game by Luthra and even Sam & Co. Deserving teams which we are here witnessing. Outside off stump, appeal. And no, and look at the ball.
करतोय ना प्रॉपर बस त्यांना फक्त बोल की लाईट टाकतोय मध्ये मध्ये टाइम भेटल्यावरती ते लाईट टाकतोय जेव्हा टाइम भेटेल त्यावेळी तो लाईव्हला टाकतोय
By single, end of the 2 overs, it's 11 for no loss, L&L partners. Left arm spinner into the duty. Has been invited and the ball travels for the boundary. The very first ball. It's Bhumik Vaidya to Shriram Rajpal. Trying to step down and have the glorious shot just right from the pitch of the ball, but not getting it up to the mark. A single more and travels a long way. L&L partners along with the Sam and Co chasing out an inside edge. Could be in the catch, but have been bowled. The inside edge, the wicket. And no, batter gets lucky. Shriram Rajpal puts Naman Dubey back on strike. Not the right hittings. And Naman Dubey is the man who have entertained us very well. He's been entertained us very, very well. Best in class, best in business. A hard hitter. A single towards long on. End of 3 overs. It's 20 for the loss of no wicket. Pranav Nanda.
अरे झोपव तिथे कॅमेरा
He's here. To the bowling attack, Shivram Rajpal and Naman Dubey. Two huge batters, two big names. 24 runs partnership of 19. Bigger shot into the action, and the fielder just watched the ball sail over his head. Maximum right around the long on region. A much needed one from Shivram Rajpal against Pranav Nanda. Best in business. We are in day number 3, witnessing the games, the matches from ICUL, the Champions League cricket tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Best in class, best in town. Back foot punch. Went nicely along the ground, in the covers, in the deep. .33 for what? 31 for no loss so far. 3.3 overs.
तू सगळ्यात पहिल्यांदा माहित तुझा फोन चालू होता यार
Luthra and Luthra LNL Panthers up to bat, winning the toss.
सगळे सकाळपासून लवडे लावते
There comes another, and there comes a much needed one from the bat of Shivram Rajpal. Round
तू पॉवरला टाकलाय तर
the third man region, much needed boundary. Then the fourth over, and just 36 runs so far for Luthra and Luthra partners.
आला ठेव
Team Sam and Co. controlling as much as possible. Hit in the air, fielder under it, and he can't do anything. Both the hands goes up, and it's a maximum in the town. Very good shot to end the over. End of the 4 overs. 42 for no loss. Brilliant partnership. 42 runs partnership of 24. 31 runs came out from the bat of Shivam Rajpal. 31 of 15. 3 boundaries and a couple of maximums. Naman Dubey. 10 runs, 9 balls and 1 boundary.
Umpire sir.
Whatever. Naman Dubey, the man. Why he is the dangerous one? This reason. A boundary and then a maximum in the house. 50 comes up for Ludra and Ludra partners. Just toying The bowling attack of Sam and Co. Driven all the way to long off just a single.
Sir,
Winning the toss, electing to bat first.
fire, sir.
Qualifier number 3. Powerful shots.
मुझे लगता है उसका
It's been such real powerful shots.
declare.
Boundary for Shivam Rajpal.
Declare.
35 runs from Shivam Rajpal, which means he has to go back to the dugout. 4 boundaries and 2 maximums of 16 deliveries. 2 and 8 the strike rate.
नहीं अंपायर का शिवम ये
Bet the best in the job. 73 runs the projected score. Chintan Naswini.
सर
4 deliveries. 15 runs conceded. Let's have a look in the bowling scorecard so far. What has happened? 2 overs bowl. 17 runs conceded. Siddharth Damle. Just the 2 runs conceded of the over.
न्यू बैट्समैन नेम आवाज नहीं यार
Pranav Nanda.
ते कॉल कर बैट्समैन नेम पूछ लो ना श्रेय
He goes big. Fielder is there. It tries his best. But still, it goes all the way. What a man.
वॉकी में सुनने बोल रहा हूं
63 for no loss. Wonderful game. For a moment, we felt like 50, around 40 to 50 will be the big score on board, but still, the game is going on. Luthra and Luthra partners doing the best job right now. After the 3 overs, they've been wonderful. They have changed their gameplay. 5 overs, 63 for no loss. Shrey, the new batter, comes out to the middle and he scores a big maximum. Chintan Sweeney concedes 21 runs. The last over, another 6, I guess, and yes, it is straight over the umpire's head. Big maximums, bigger man, Nikhil Naredi getting treated this way. Both the batters, I mean Shivram Rajpal and Naman Dubey, now along with Shrey, they are dealing in maximums and boundaries. Up goes the finger. Wicket number 1 that has just come out. That will send back Shrey. 12 runs of just 4 balls, out of which 2 came with 2 maximums.
बोलने के लिए भी इसको भेज देना नहीं ये लोग के केवल आरटी बनते हैं
Current run rate 12.73. Earlier the current run rate was just 6. Now the whole change of the chapter. It's all because of Naman Dubey, Shivram Rajpal, Shrey. Now the new batter. Sadev Pradhan. Strong man Naman Dubey. What an over this has been from Nikhil Naredi. 6, then a wicket, then a couple of runs. Last ball of the innings. Steps down and puts it in the right region. Sadev Pradhan says, how I am supposed not to hit 6 and walk back. I'm going for the maximum. End of 6 overs, 78 for 1. LNL partners Sam and Co will be need 79 to win and qualify for the semis.
We have our quarterfinals against Vadia Gandhi and Co versus Khaitan and Co going on. That's a beautiful shot at a wicket. We have our last ball remaining of the over. That'll be a wide. Vadia Gandhi is 9 for 1.
Come on, Bhushan!
Beautiful delivery.
Shabash, yaar, shabash, shabash! No run.
Hi, hello, welcome back everyone once again to the ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. We are here witnessing a wonderful game. Game number 4, the qualifier number 4, quarterfinals between Khaitan and Co versus Vadia Gandhi and Co, taking on each other. Beautiful day, it's been hot sunny weather, and now the shadow, the rains, lovely weather there's been. And 10 for 1 To open the innings with the bat is Abhinash Pradhan and Denzil Aramban. The big man once again not having a good day. Mohit Goyal and Abhinash Pradhan, two players from the Vadya Gandhi side. Gaurav Gopal, the captain, Abhinash Pradhan, Abir Patel, Denzil Aramban, Kashish Mainkar, Mohit Goyal, Nikhil Gupta, Saswata Mitra. Whereas from the Kaitan and Co side, Manavendra, the captain, Alok Vajpayee, Ashraya, Bhushan Rawat, Kevin Shah, Rabindra Junjunwala, Soumil Ghag and Yash Bhagwat. That's the side of Kaitan and Co as well. Both the teams looking strong, looking in a wonderful way. Manavendra, the captain, the skipper into attack. Will be last ball of the second over. Down the leg, it's off the bat. No pad involved. Yes, it is. And there comes the boundary signal from the umpire as well. Boundary from Abhinash Pradhan to end the over. 2 overs complete, 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. Ashraya into attack. Stepping down, hitting the ball hard, right from the slot. Fielder drops the catch. What a wonderful one. He was almost right on the track. And look at that thing. Unbelievable. Even the fielder can't believe. What is this happening? Umpire raises up the finger. The bowler can't believe, the umpire can't believe, and even the fielder can't believe that. First wicket gone. Second wicket gone. It's unlucky day for the batter. Unlucky. This is not the way you should get out. Bhushan Rawat, the skipper. Sends back Abhinash Pradhan. What a game it's been. Kashish Mainkar. Another good one. And it goes in the right gap. As soon as he steps in, Mohit Goyal says, I'm just going to take the lead. I take the attack, drops the catch of Mohit Goyal. And then takes the wicket of Abhinash Pradhan. Even he is a big man too. Never mind whose wicket but the pressure will surely create it right from the bat towards the country. That is going to boost up the confidence of that man in the country region. Now all the throws is just going to be headed towards the stumps. The encouragement, the shouts when he had, beautiful to watch. These are all things. Down the leg, is it a wide call? Things going very well. This is wide call, and be 3 runs more added to the scoreboard. Mohit Goel along with Kashish Mainkar. This ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Day number 3, qualifier, quarterfinal number 2, number 4. Sincere apologize. In 2 semi-finalists we have is ICUL and SEBI. One more game. Zell and L Partners and Sam & Co. We're going to witness, and Wadia Gandhi & Co. along with Kaitan & Co. It's another set of a team. We're going to witness. Projected score 61. 2.5 overs. We're around the third over mark. Kashish Menkar along with Mohit Goyal. Played on the leg side and down the leg. It's going good, really good. Single more. Very well taken. End of the 3 overs, 32 for the loss of 2 wickets. Wadia Gandhi & Co. Alok Vajpayee, right arm medium pacer. Into the attack. Change of bowling, change of attack. Alok Vajpayee drives it in the covers. A single. Couple of runs. Going good. Alok Vajpayee. 3 runs so far conceded. Predicted score it's 63. Nicely shot, catches the call. Not a flatter one. One bounce straight to the fielder in the long on.
Which are the two teams? Which are the two teams?
Single. Very well worked on.
What are the teams?
Played on the leg side, flicked it away. The fine leg fielder covers it nicely. Make sure no more number goes over. Current run rate 10.09. Hits it hard once again. Good throw as well. Numbers just been excellent. Vadia, Kandi and Co. 59 the projected. The day has just been memorizing, which has been a wonderful, brilliant tournament. Organizers, the supporting staffs, the groundsmen, the umpire, scorer, broadcasting team, the cameramans. Need to thank each and everyone. All this mixed is this tournament. It's a wonderful success. In a 4 overs, 38 for 2, Vadia, Gandhi and Co. Couple of overs left. It's wide plus the extra numbers, the extra runs count. Manavendra, the skipper himself. And there is a man who joins Manavendra in the longest hitting sixes is Kabir Mathur. Kashish Mainkar. Been working out really well. 62. 41 for 2. So far, slow run rate, but never mind, it happens. They've been playing back-to-back games. Inside edge, ball travels to the fine leg region, all the way down. It matters all the way. Manavendra 13 runs on board. He conceded so far. Never matter. He just hits it himself. Is that kind of batter. Whatever run he concedes, he'll get back in with the bat while in batting. Quicker. That was a fiery one. Off the gloves, maybe, yes. Just the one run. Outside off stump delivery. Excellently bowled. Bowled so good.
I'm going to find my bottle.
46 for 2 so far. Vadia Gandhi and Co 59 runs. Quarter final number 2. Just a little direction and the ball goes where it actually need to be. 50 comes up for Vadia Gandhi and Co in style. Mohit Goel reaches it in a very nice way. The left arm spinner doing a very great job. Dot. End of the 5 overs. It's 50 for the loss of 2 wickets. Vadia Gandhi and Co.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, very warm welcome to the ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Well, we're in the first innings of this particular encounter, and Shomil Garg picks up a wicket off the very first ball that he's bowled. Vadia and Gandhi and Co end up losing another wicket. Wickets have come for Sam and Co. I beg your pardon, Ketan and Co. Not sure if they have the kind of runs on the board they would have liked to have done so, because we've seen that 70, 75, 80 has been par, and I'm not saying in 6 overs if they manage to end up getting 60 or 65 from here, which is possible, about 10-15 runs. It's not something that would be a bad total, but I still feel that in the next 5 balls they would definitely want to maximize the number of runs as much as they possibly can. Right, Saswata Mitra, the right-hander, bowls an offie, finds the fielder at point to get a single. Right, surely Gaurav Gopal, who's yet to get off the mark, would be eyeing the boundaries. Both batsmen new at the crease. That does not help in the final over. Right, he's crashed that one and he will collect the boundary he was eyeing. Gets off the mark in style, Gaurav Gopal. Much needed one for Wadia and Gandhi. They need a lot more of this going forward. Right, now where are they setting their sights? In 3 balls, can they get another 10-15 runs? Which is a possibility. It's just that Gaurav needs to do something on similar lines. Right, Gaurav, he's tossed that one up. Gaurav went to hit it way too hard. Did not quite get the timing he was after. And can you believe it? Manvindra Mishra. Is that Manvindra? Come on, wicket! Oh, yes, it's my buddy Manvindra Mishra. Misfields. Ball goes through. Manvindra, that's not expected from you. You set very high standards. Oh, going one-handed. Unlike Manvindra. Sometimes overconfidence can get the better of you, can't it? Right, a swish and a miss. Somal Garg would be very happy with the kind of turn that he got on that delivery. Right, with the last ball, Gaurav on strike. And Gaurav drives it beautifully. Man at mid-off does really well. He saves certainly some runs for his side, a couple of them for sure. Vade and Gandhi end up 61 for 4 at the end of 6. मेरा कैसे भी ध्यान भटका.
चालू करो होता ही जाएगा जोश लाओ कल वाला
Right. Through the onside, picks up a single, does the left-handed. Right, we'll get you the right names, the scoring shortly. Our technical scorer, or rather the electronic scorer, is at the same in between. It's good to see the men in green out there. Get me lots of water. Lots of water. Over the top, but I don't think he's got hold of that man in the deep. Oh my word, he reaches it and puts it down. That's because he could not quite judge the ball the way he would have liked to have done so. But yes, the batsman gets a reprieve. But at the same time, a valiant effort by the man standing in the deep at mid-wicket. Right, now the left-hander.
Cam also silent
How close was that to the leg stump? For once, Chintan Ashwini thought he had this ball going to the boundary, but Jay Parekh turned one past his bat. Was expecting the ball to turn a little bit more. Did not quite happen that time round. Yeah, that'll be down the leg side. Just getting carried away. I think he would be better served coming around the wicket with the kind of bowler he is. I say that because he can get that angle coming into the left-hander and then leave the left-hander after pitching. And that's definitely going to help him in every which way. Cut away. There is point, but they'll scamper through for the single. Right now, strikes with Pranav Nanda for the last ball. Surely he's eyeing the boundary. Runs haven't quite come by in this over. Parekh has bowled really well. Hasn't given away anything. Created a chance that should have been taken, and if that was the case, L&L partners would have been ecstatic. Will be called a wide. Couple of runs will be added to the total. Guys, only what's needed. Everything is going on here. Cut away. Bit of a fumble will give them the single. 1 done, 9 for no loss, Sam & Co. Right, Ayush Gatani. Ball did not quite come onto the bat. Now, yesterday we seen how Gatani bowled, and he's quite cocky with the ball. There is a man in the deep, and he chooses to take it on the bounce. Guess what? The ball goes through for 4. I believe that was a chance. He did not quite go for the catch in the first place, and to add insult to injury, he allowed the ball to go by. L&L haven't quite turned up on the field the way they would have liked to have done so. One catch going down at mid-wicket. Now this fumble in the field. Right, mid-wicket in action, and it will beat him for 4. So Chintan Ashwini getting a move on here. The left-hander, first via a misfield, and now he splits the gap. My word! Second misfield in the over. First at long off, now at mid-wicket. This is not happening for L&L partners one single little bit. They would be utterly disappointed with the way things are going. Worked away on the onside.
पंचवीस
Right, they're asking the question. Well, they've gotten a decent start here, Sam and Co. The runs are definitely there on the board. Right, ladies and gentlemen, if you've just joined us, this is the ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Picturesque venue out here at the Vandrakulla complex. I'm in awe of the outfield. The pitch is a beautiful wicket to bat on. the constructions that surround the ground are definitely a sight to watch out for. Even the trees, the greenery, there's a lot of attention to detail that has been paid on this particular ground. Right, LNL partners will have to find a way to break the partnership here, because 30 is a very decent partnership in the context of the number of overs that are there in hand. Only 6 overs, you have plentiful wickets. So what you got to do is to try and insert some pressure, or else you would be playing catch up. Right, he should pick up some runs here, and he'll pick up 4 of them. Once it beat mid-on, the man at long off had literally no chance, but he still managed to get a boot onto the ball. Right, he'll pick up a single here. Jay Parekh in the first over was very economical. In this over he's gone for a few, but that is pretty much expected when you have only 6 overs in hand. You will go for runs. Sam and Co have certainly put the pressure on the men in green by not giving away any wickets as of now. It's definitely going to test the men in green, because they're going to have to come up with some answer, or else the game would be gone well before the blink of an eye for them. Right, now let's see what Jay has in store for us on the last ball, and he starts off with a wide ball. This is not going to help LNL in any which way. You need to find a way to be on the money. They're reeling at the moment, LNL. Very good end to the over for Jay Parekh. 37 after 3, Sam and Co. Right, Sam and Co are certainly looking at a very big total here. They already are sitting pretty on 43. They have all their wickets intact. Sam and Co have managed to somehow dominate the tournament in literally every match. They are a very strong side. They have the batting, they have the bowling, they have the cricketers. that are really putting immense pressure on every opponent that they're playing. I wouldn't be surprised if they take the cake. Of course, Manvinder and company will be a force to reckon with. Right, shot, pulled away. There is a man in the deep, so it will only be a single. Shrey is yet to hit his straps. Now he has to contend with the left-hander. Usually off-spinners prefer bowling to left-handers. So somehow I believe Shrey would be much more happier seeing the left-hander on strike. .35 needed of 16. They're on course, Sam and Co. Target 79. Definitely some runs for LNL to play with. Right, one would have to believe from here that the match is in the balance. LNL need to find a way to just pick up a wicket or else stifle the runs. Either ways, they will put pressure on Sam and Co going forward. Right, one hit away, Sam and Co from getting to 50, and there'll be some sort of a record without having lost a wicket. Right, he's gone big and he's connected handsomely here. He's put this ball out of the ground. Good shot, very good shot. Chintan, he's in the zone. 50 comes up for Sam and Co. 52 for no loss. They're sitting pretty. They're on their way to victory. Literally, one would have to believe that they're in the ascendancy. Oh, he goes again. Long on in pursuit. Will keep it down. Oh, they're going back for the second. This could be tied, but the throw is a weak one. And the wicket keeper hasn't done any favours in any which way to LNL. They pick up 3. Can you believe it? Comedy of errors. What should have been 1 ends up in 3. A couple more. LNL have really gifted away a load of runs to Sam and Co. And Sam and Co won't complain one single little bit. Right, 4 overs gone, 55 for none. Right, they need to go at 2 a ball from here, which is very possible with all their wickets intact. It's going to be Chintan on strike. He's batted really well as Chintan, 26 of 14. Cuts that, he finds the gap, he'll find the boundary to go along with that. Poor bowling, very poor bowling from Umang Sethi. You have nobody sweeping on the offside. You can't afford to give room. You're bowling off spin. And he starts off with that ball well wide outside the line of the off stump and was punished rightly so by Chintan, who is the set batsman out there. This should be a walk in the park from here for Sam and Co. Only 20 to get. Right, now the rules state that if a batter gets to 35, he's going to have to retire. So Chintan would have to be mindful of the fact that he would want to hit a boundary, get to 34 and then hit a 6, so that he can get to 40 and then retire, rather than retiring on 35. That just puts your team in a better position. Right, Chintan will pick up a single. That's a much better delivery from Umang Sethi, cramping Chintan for room. Chintan's eyeing the offside. Right, now the offie has to contend with Pranav. Pranav hasn't had much of the strike. He's only faced 10. He's got 13 of them. But the majority of the scoring has been done by the left-hander. Tossed up. He's got a full banger, but he could not quite put it away. L&L would be very disappointed with the way they've fielded, because they've gifted away runs in the field. They've put down their catches, and as they say, the old adage, catches win you matches, and if you don't take your catches, you have nobody else to blame but yourself. Steps out, goes over the top. Man at mid-off will take the catch finally, and they get the wicket they were eyeing. Umang Sethi picks up the wicket. Sam and Co have lost their first at the score of 63. Very well bowled by Umang, deceiving him in the air, off the deck. A little bit of extra bounce, a little bit of bite off the wicket. That extra turn, maybe only a couple of centimeters, but that's good enough to beat the bat, and that's exactly what happened here. 63 for 1 with a ball to come in the 5th. They'll pick up a leg by here. 64 for 1 after 5, with 15 needed of the last. Don't write LNL off. 11 runs to get a 5. They have to deal with Siddharth Damle, and Siddharth is one heck of a batter, one heck of a cricketer. Yesterday there was 12 runs needed of 2 balls when Siddharth was bowling, and he was taken for a maximum. Then he had to reckon with 1 ball 6 runs, and he managed to defeat the batsman in the air, threw the quicker one and got him cleaned up and won the game for Sam and Co. Now he has the opportunity with bat in hand to do something on similar lines. Sadev Pradhan will be tested, and this is what pressure can do to you. Sadev is clearly feeling the heat. Right now, 9 needed. I don't think he was quite ready there. But it's still going to be a wide because he did not move. Siddharth Damle was smart enough to not move after seeing the ball having bowled a wide. So he'll get another couple of runs. Well done, Siddharth.
Ankush ball.
Steps out. He's found the man here, and can you believe it? When you need to take your catches, you haven't done that all innings up till now, and you're paying a heavy price for the same. You had the opportunity to get Siddharth Damle out, and you put him down in a pressure cooker situation. It could have turned the match on its head. Now they're asking the question, and he's given him. Is there a twist to the tail out here? Sam and Co have lost the wicket of Pranav Nanda at the wrong time here. Well, looking to pull one. The ball did not quite come onto the bat. He was deceived with the lack of bounce. Pranav, and he's having to walk back, but he's played a valiant knock whilst he was out there. He's put Sam and Co in a very strong position.
What are you, Sanjay? He's gonna bat first. Bat. All the best. Thank you.
Six of 3. Tossed up. Right, they're going for the single. Siddharth will be run out here. What's happened there? Has he made his ground? Because the wicketkeeper is asking the question. The umpire is unmoved. How was Siddharth able to complete that run? Seriously, he's a magician. From that position, he managed to complete the run. Right now, 5 of 2. Sadev Pradhan has done really well to get them into this position. Now, if this were to be a single, it would mean 4 of the last. Siddharth Damle knows what he has to do here. Now, where will Sadev Pradhan bowl this particular delivery? Steps out, misses the ball completely. Oh my word, can you believe it? Nerves are dangling for Siddharth Damle. He's put himself in another situation already. Yesterday we seen when he was bowling, I mentioned that a little earlier. Now when he's batting, he needs 5 of the last ball. Can you do it once again, Siddharth? Come on, Sadev, you have a chance to be a hero today. Oh, Siddharth, you're not going to be able to do it. The match ends up in a tie. Can you believe it? The scores are level. Now we'll have to wait for the rules. Ankush, please tell me what are the rules on a tie. Do we really have a super over going forward, Ankush? We'll have to wait for that. I mean, this is not T20 cricket, so we are not too sure about... oh, there is a super over. Okay, there's going to be a super over apparently. Well. Is this the first super over, I believe? Yes, I think it is the first super over. So, congratulations to the ICUL for getting a super over. Not every tournament gives you a super over. And ladies and gentlemen, ICUL have managed to give us a super over. Sam and Co. and L&L partners. What a game this has been. What a turnaround. Sam and Co were cruising. They were on their way to victory all along. Siddharth Damle, he would be absolutely kicking himself for what has transpired out here. Right, all's well that ends well. No result means we'll see a super over. Right, we're in super over mode. And he's put the first ball for 4. That was short, asking to be hit. And the left-hander did not disappoint. Right now with 5 balls to come, how much are you thinking in 1 over? Can you get to 20? I'm sure something between 15 and 20, they would be very happy with that. Again, short. And he's put this away. There is a man out there in the deep. It will elude him. It's gone for 6. 10 runs of the first 2 balls. The left-hander is on song. Chintan is in the zone. We've seen what he did in the second innings. The innings prior to this super over. And he's continuing in the same vein. Right, now let's take a look at this. Oh, he's gone big again. And he's going to clear the ropes again. Consecutive 6s for Chintan Aswani. 16 on the board already for Sam and Co. L and L are reeling here. Ayush Ghatani, for some odd reason, is continuing to pitch it short. Now he's going to get some advice from the wicketkeeper. I think it's pretty much a given, when you're bowling short and the batsman is able to take you on, you pitch it up. But somehow Ayush Ghatani is really struggling to pitch it up here. Right, the pressure is getting to him. Now the ball's going to be given as a white ball for sure. So this is going to add to the total. 18 on the board. Already 19 on the board with 3 balls to come. One might have to say Sam and Co are looking pretty to try and get to somewhere around 30. And with Siddharth Damle in the kind of form that he's been, I think this will go to the boundary rope. It's going to beat the wicketkeeper. Oh, what? Has he done well? We're going to have to wait for the umpire signal on this one. I think he's signaling for... Right, now Sam and Co already have the runs on the board. L and L will have to make the play. Who are they going to send out to bat to try and get these kind of runs in 1 over? Because I think Siddharth is going to be taking the ball for Sam and Co. So it's not going to be easy for L and L. They had an opportunity with ball in hand. And somehow I feel that had they have stuck to some of the catches, they might have won the match in the first place. So Sam and Co have another opportunity, and I think they've taken that opportunity gleefully here. They're sitting pretty on 19, or is it 23? Because I don't think the score is updated. The electronic scorer will get to that shortly. Right, swish and a miss. That's much better for Ayush Ghatani, leaving the right-hander after pitching. Right, with 1 ball to go, 23 Sam and Co. One might have to think that Siddharth would be eyeing the maximum here. Where is Ayush Ghatani wanting to bowl this ball? Now come on, let's put our thinking cap on. You want to be full, can he bowl the block hole? Or can he bowl something on similar lines? Because Siddharth is looking for something. Oh, well bowled Ayush, very well bowled. I think Siddharth's eyes lit up after he seen the air on the ball. He just did not went too very hard at the ball and eventually just missed it. Right after the end of their first over, which is the solitary over in a super over, Sam and Co sit pretty on 23. Right, we have a left arm spinner, and I think he's one of the finest left arm spinners in the tournament. I think that's Bhaumik White there, if I'm not wrong. Oh, the batsman slipped. I think they're going to find it really tough against Bhaumik, because Bhaumik is a seasoned campaigner. He knows exactly what to do in such a situation.
टारगेट क्या है?
With 24 to get in 1 over, it just somehow puts you on the back foot. Right now, the only thing that the batters have to do is to find the maximums, leave alone the boundaries. He goes for it, but he's completely mistimed it. They will pick up. Oh, they're going for it. No, comedy of errors. Throws at the wrong ends. Eventually, all's well that ends well for the batters, but I'm afraid it's not good enough with the number of runs that are there on the board. L and L. Really, somehow with the bat in hand, I just think they don't have the venom to put that ball out of the boundary. Boundaries won't help you. You need sixes now. That's the only way to keep yourselves alive. And if you don't get the sixes, you're going to be out of the game by far. Siddharth Damle with the bat, and even the left-hander for Sam and Co fared really well. Really batted L and L out of this competition. This is the first super over in the ICUL. How far? How far though? It's an opportunity. And Siddharth, I don't think he's in the mood to leave anything that comes his way. So the struggles for L and L continue. But I wouldn't really blame the batter for going for it. He needs to go for it. He needed to put the ball in the air, got the bottom of the bat. Credit goes to Bhaumik Vaidya, the left-arm spinner, for bowling really well and keeping a lid on the scoring so far in the super over. He's done a fine job as Bhaumik, keeping L and L to only 6 runs in the first 4 balls. So the writing's on the wall for Sam and Co. They're surely going through victorious, and one might have to say they're the better team on paper, and even with the way they've fared on the field so far. L and L will have to put their thinking cap on as to how they can improve themselves in the field, isn't it, Ankush? Right, through the onside, on the bounce. Ankush is been really kind, very hardworking. He's really dished it out here. Sits pretty hard with the scorers, works very hard with them to give them the names. Really, Ankush is doing a fine job. ICUL, you really need to come in favor of Ankush. Siddharth, I put the mockers on you. You took one, you left one. How does that matter, says Siddharth. It really does not matter at the end of the day to Bhaumik Vaidya and company. Sam and Co go through and comfortably off that. Well done. Congratulations to Sam and Co. So the super over ends up with the men deservedly as the better team being the winners on the given evening.
Come on, Mohit! Shabash, shabash, shabash!
Right, Ketan and Co. The target for them is 62 in 6. One might have to say that is par, and Ketan have the batting. Vadia and Gandhi are going to be tested from here. I say that because the men in blue certainly have the powerhouses like Manvindra Mishra sitting in the ranks, waiting to unleash on any given opponent. I like the way Mohit Goyal has started here, the left arm spinner. He's giving nothing away in the air. Certainly seems to be varying his pace. That's a very good indication. There you go again. That's very well bowled. Batter diligently opening the face of the ball.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thanks so much.
Right now, Ketan and company. Kevin Shah, Somil Garg, given the opportunity to open. I think the left-hander will fancy his chances versus the left-arm spinner. Oh, well bowled, very well bowled, Mohit. Deceived him in length, played the trajectory more than the length, should have been on the front foot, was camping on the back foot, played for the turn whilst there wasn't any. Goes over the top and he's connected handsomely here. That was a treat to the eyes. He's put the ball away and he's done that in style, hasn't he, as Kevin Shah always manages to entertain one and all, does Kevin.
Good going, boys! Good going!
Oh my word, he's put that away once again. It's come to the side screen. Well done, Kevin. Very well done. He's turning the heat on out here. The first over yields 18. Well done to the left-hander. Mohit Goyal somehow has been taken to the cleaners out here at the Bandra Kurla complex in the very first over. It's put Ketan and Co in a very strong position going forward. Right, down the leg side, that's not going to help you one single little bit, particularly when you have very little runs on the board. .42 needed of 30. Khaitan and company have put themselves into a position from where they should cruise comfortably from here. But cricket is a funny game, as we all know. Vadia and Gandhi, all they need to do is to try and pick up wickets here. And if they manage to do that, you never know what can happen from there. They're asking the question and he's giving him. What if there was DRS? Surely the batter was going up. I'm not too sure whether that was hitting leg stump. The umpire had to make a decision whether the ball was hitting the leg stump or no. I'm not too sure if that was hitting the middle stump in any case, but he's given him. Right, so Khaitan and Co lose a wicket and Kashish strikes, more importantly, for Wadia. Inside edge. Luckily for him, that did not trickle onto the stumps. He'll pick up a boundary, gets off the mark, does Ashray Rao. That's the thing with Khaitan and company. They've dominated proceedings in more often than not each and every encounter that they've had in the tournament, and that's certainly rubbed off on the entire team. You can see they're all charged up. They're always in with a fight. It does not matter who's against them. They manage to find answers to questions that more often than not other teams are struggling to do so.
Ball! Superb, yeah, superb.
Right, we're only 34 to get, and with literally all their wickets intact because they've only lost one, Khaitan and company, I think, would be eyeing the fact that they can get this done and dusted pretty quickly. The lights are being turned on, and that's always a picturesque sight out here at the Bandra Kurla complex, or more often than not any ground. For the second time in the over that he's gotten an inside edge, but he gets 4 more fortunately for himself, and Kashish would be a little aggrieved about the fact that he managed to pick up a couple of inside edges, but neither of them managed to find timber. Two overs, 32 for 1. short. I think he's called for two straight away, has Kevin. And he is going for it, and he should complete it in the end. Although it was a very good return from the deep, but he recognized the fact that there were a couple, and he went after it without any hesitation. Runs for the left-hander may have not come in conventional style, but he'll pick up a single. .27 to get of 22. With the way proceedings are going, the men in blue would want to accomplish this target with a few balls to spare, if not an over or two. Gaurav Gopal is bowling well here. It's not that I actually really am enjoying the trajectory he's bowling at. Might have bowled one down the leg side, but there is some intent in the way he's coming into bowl. And this will be 6 runs added to the total for Khaitan and company. Runs have come, and they've come pretty quickly for the men in blue. On the other hand, the men in black, somehow they haven't managed to stifle the runs, and it's certainly reflecting on the scorecard. Firstly, 62 in 6 is something that they wouldn't have been very happy with, but credit goes to the way Khaitan and Co would have bowled to them. And now on the other hand, with only 19 to get now and with 22 balls in hand, one might have to say that it's not been the best of efforts from Wadia and company. Inside edge. That's what Gaurav needs to do more often than not. He needs to try and bowl it quick, because both these batters are looking for something on slower lines. As soon as you bowl it in the good length area, and if the batter is not really ready for that kind of pace, it, as we seen, the right-hander just deceived, trying to heave one through the onside. Right, one shot away, Khaitan and Co from getting to 50. Kevin will pick up a single. Right, gentlemen, and all you wonderful women watching out there, this is the ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Lovely setting, wonderful venue. The setup has been terrific. The people out here have been really very, very friendly, humble. They're all for the game. They're enjoying themselves. It's been an entertainment galore. It's good to come across so many lawyers under one platform. Fortunately, haven't seen the courtroom live, but this has been an exhibition in itself to see these lawyers express themselves out, playing the sport of cricket, the sport that we so dearly love out here in India, particularly in Mumbai. Right, 3 overs gone, 49 for 1, Khaitan and company.
नाश्ता खाइए और
50 comes up for Ketan and company with that single. Needing only 12 of 17. Just goes to show you how well they've played. They've dominated proceedings with ball firstly, now with bat in hand. They're doing this comfortably. The outfield's so lush green. The conditions are pristine for cricket. Surely these gentlemen are enjoying themselves out there. Did not quite get hold of that. Got the bottom of the bat. But he'll pick up a single. He's worked that fine. And he'll pick up a boundary. Will Kevin. Inching closer to victory are Ketan and company. Right, Nikhil Gupta with ball in hand somehow is not getting his act together. I'm not too sure whether he's enjoying the line he's bowling, because when you have your fine leg up in the circle, you don't want to be bowling a line to the left-hander on the leg stump, which is meat and drink for Kevin Shah. He's already put one away to the boundary, now picks up a single. Now we have Ashray on strike. Right, one hit away. Can Ashray do it? So far, Ashray has had a couple of inside edges. I'm sure he wants to get hold of one here. I think you should pick up a couple here. Over the top, and he's done it as Ashray finishes off in style. Ketan and company win, and win comfortably in the end. They've outplayed their opponents in all departments. Let it be bat, let it be ball, let it be in the field. It's been all in all a terrific game of cricket for the men in blue. Men in black have a lot of thinking to do going forward with whatever little cricket they have left in their ranks.
विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत
This is the first semi-final against between ICUL versus SEBI. ICUL is 2 for 1, 1 over. दादा हे चालू नाही चालू आहे की काय
केबल पण आहे केबल check.
For 2 overs, we have 13 for 1 for ICUL. ये बंद हो गया पूरा
हेलो चेक बंद होता है ब्लू करके लाइट पेटना हेलो 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 बंद हो गया
सर इधर को नहीं मारलं थ्रो कोणी मारलं सर सर नाही नाही भेटलं नाव भेटलं
एकच अँगल आहे
कोण आउट झाला बोलाचं नाव काय होतं लैपटॉप ले लो ना चाहिए ले लो उनको ले दो 30 रन 3 ओवर 30 2 विकेट
kind of on time.
अभी ऑन नहीं आप जब बोल रहे थे
Right, as I was saying, I really sincere apologies for not having been there for 3 overs. But there was a bit of a situation, an unavoidable one. Kind of an injury that I'm dealing with. But the doctors have put me back in the comm box, and fortunately for all of you, I am available. Right, this is the ICUL in action, 31 for 2. It's good to see them having got some runs under their belt, but surely in this particular encounter they would be eyeing a score of in excess of 70 to try and put some pressure on Sebi. Downtown. Right, this is the first semi-final in the ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament, hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Right, so it's the ticket to the finale. And ICUL surely won this ticket. They would do anything under the moon. I cannot say sun anymore, because we're done and dusted with that. The lights are on out here at the Bandrakulla complex to get through. Come on, get the stars also down here. Sanchit Kapoor. I think that's come off the thigh pad. We'll have to wait for and see what the umpire has to say. Leg by is rightly so signalled. Right, now this is going to be very interesting, because surely ICUL are thinking 75-80 here on a bare minimum to try and challenge Sebi. Because in a knockout encounter, you need to have the runs on the board. You cannot afford to gamble. There is no scope for compromise. You have to come all guns blazing. Cleaned up. Anukaran Singh was on the money there. He told the batter, you know what, if you miss, I'm surely going to hit. And he's done that. Let's take a look at the replay. That was quick. In no position was the batter. Picks up a crucial wicket going forward. ICUL would be dented with that. The projected score reads 57. And knowing the fact that we've seen scores of 60, 70 being challenged and more often than not overhauled. So ICUL need to find a way to break the shackles here. Somehow they need to find the boundaries, because with a couple of overs left, all you can think of is 30 runs from here, and 30 runs would mean 68 from here. And 68 should be good enough going forward from here. I say 68, 70. The sole reason being is they'll have enough runs in the hand. The bowlers can certainly challenge the men in red. Right, we have Vasant coming in to bowl the fifth. Now, Sebi knows that ICUL is eyeing this match very seriously. They know all eyeballs right now in the entire organization is on this match. Everybody knows that ICUL would be gunning for victory. And Sebi, on the other hand, know that they are the underdogs. But they're going to have to come out and put across a statement of some sorts to ICUL. But will they be able to do that or not? We'll have to wait and watch. Right, 39 for 3. Come on, you got to get a move on here. Karthikeyan Nair. He's been inserted to bat at number 5. He's just walked into bat. Batting at number 5 is never easy. You're asked to do a job for your side. That is to come and straight away tonk the ball. Short ball, cut away. And he's found the gap. Man sweeping in the deep. Does really well. He certainly saved a couple of runs for his side. See, certainly the quality of cricket will change now, because this is the cream of the tournament. Certainly all the Packers have gone by. Now we are seeing two of the best teams in the competition dishing it out, because these are the top 4. These two teams are in the top 4. Oh, he's played that over the top of the bowler, chipped it really, wasn't really looking to hit it hard, will only get a single. I think this is very good bowling from Vasant Kesari, because he's recognized that Karthikeyan Nair is looking for something outside the line of the off stump, so it's better to bowl straight at him. Right now, Neil Patel, I beg your pardon. I cannot make a Gujarati a Maharashtrian, or else it will be a war out here. Right, the current run rate is 9.33. In the context of the game, they would be happy with 12s. Vasant Kesari to the left-hander. Pitched up. Yorker, well bowled. Very well bowled, Vasant Kesari. That's more like it. That's what your team wants. Your team wants you to find the block hole, find those Yorkers. We need to find a Malinga in the ICUL. Can you be that one? Through the onside. He has clouted that. He has put that out of the boundary. Has Neil Patel. And how nonchalantly he's done that. Yes, the invitation was there. But he had to get hold of it, and he's done it in fine fashion. Has Neil Patel. He's really got hold of the ball out there. This is quality from the left-hander. ICUL are jumping in joy. They're telling Neil, you know what? Neil, we want you out there. You're not coming back in, or else we're not sending you back home. Oh, come on, ICUL. This is what you want, don't you? You want the ticket to the finale. And ladies and gentlemen, if you've just joined us, because I know some of you might have, this is the ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Right. This is what they're playing for. They won. I think that was very close. The umpire reckons that's going down the leg side. I'm not too sure about that, but ICU will take that any day. Right now, with a ball to come. All right, one shy of 50 are ICUL with an over to come.
49.
It's going to be Nitin Singh with the ball, and Nitin will have the responsibility to try and restrict ICUL to under 60. Can he do that? Or will ICUL get to 65 here? Can they get to 60, 65? Because if they can do so, they will certainly challenge Sebi. Right now, Neil Patel, he's stomped one out of the ground. He'll be expected to play a Yuvraj Singh here in the last over. But this is not Stuart Broad. He's retired. So has Yuvraj Singh. Neil Patel, you got to deliver the goods. They are continuously tinkering with the field. They want to get that right. Cut away. He slammed that. Cover does well. Chance. They're asking the question. Neil Patel, you're run out. Well done by the man standing at cover. They've got the wicket they were eyeing. Neil had struck that ball really well. I'm not too sure there was a single there. And he's paid a heavy price. But you have to go for it. You have the wickets intact. So I really don't blame Neil for having gone for it. Abhinav has done a great job standing at cover. The entire law fraternity will be proud of Abhinav for what he has just done. Neil would be saying, you know what, I still have to come back into the field. I owe you one, Abhinav. Right, ICUL needs some fireworks here. But we are past Diwali. But it does not really matter to ICUL. They're telling the batters, you know what? The mantle is very clear. You got to clear the ground. Tejesh Chitlangi works one fine. And he'll collect a boundary. Poor bowling, very poor bowling by Nitin Singh. When you don't have fine leg, you cannot afford to stray on the pads. But ICU will take that gift. They reach 50, 53. Our ICUL with 4 balls to come. Am I right? 4 balls to go? Right, 4 balls to go. Right, ladies and gentlemen, fasten your seatbelts. These 4 balls are going to be seriously entertaining because the men in grey have their works cut out. Men in red are already thinking, what do we got to do here to restrict them? Goes big, but he hasn't connected. They'll get only a single. Come on now, you need to find the boundary. Everybody's eyes would be glued on the batter to clear the ropes. He needs to find a way to find the maximum. Cut away. But he's finding cover. They're finding the fielders at the moment. It's not happening for ICUL towards the end. but with a couple of balls. And the big man Kartikeya Nair, one would expect that he has the power to clear the ropes. Slower one. Kartikeya goes big. He's found the gap. He's found the gap for 4. Good shot, Kartikeya. Very good shot. That's exactly what the doctor ordered for Kartikeya Nair and ICUL. And he's certainly delivering the goods out here at the Bandra Kurla complex. Oh, you Kartikeya Nair, you're going to be a hero if ICUL were to win today. Last ball, Kartikeya. 59 was the projected score. I spoke about 60-65. Kartikeya put the ball out of the ground. Oh, he's slammed that through the offside. They should come back for the second. They are going to go. The throw should have gone to Kartikeya's end. Oh, it's not needed, a direct hit, but they'll get 60. ICUL end up 60 for 5 at the end of their 6 overs. Sebi have their works cut out when they have to come out to bat. They'll need exactly a run more than 60 to get there. Can ICUL restrict the men in red? We'll have to wait and watch. Right, gentlemen, and all you beautiful ladies in the house watching back home, this is the ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by the IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. This is the semi-final. The team that wins this match goes through to the finale of the ICUL. And guess who it is? The hosts themselves who are in action. SEBI have a target to achieve. And the target is 61. And one might have to say that ICUL surely was looking at a lot more. But now that's done and dusted with, what they have to do is defend 61. This is what they're going to have to be wary of. You don't want to be gifting runs to your opponents. SEBI would want these gifts. And the last thing you want is to be bowling wides, particularly initially. All you got to do is keep it tight. Keep it tight. Ayush Modi would be taken for a boundary here. Poor bowling, very poor bowling. You cannot afford to drift on the leg stump, Ayush. Going wide of the crease. The angle coming into the right-hander. He just used the angle beautifully. There was no one at fine leg. Square leg had no chance whatsoever. That's a much better line, Ayush. That's a much better line. You have your field on the offside. That's where you need to bowl. Right now, SEBI knows that ICUL will come hard with the ball here. Right, long off. Come quickly onto the ball. 1 run only. That's much better bowling from Ayush. He's pitching it up. It's hard to get these balls away to the boundary. Nitin Singh on strike. Nitin drives and drives handsomely. He'll find the gap. He'll find the boundary. Ayush Modi has been expensive in the first over. Pressure on ICUL going forward. SEBI sitting pretty on 13 after 1. Right, Neil Patel. Oh, he's asking the question. He's given him. Found in front. No. You missed a straight one. You're playing across the line. You're always going to be out. Vasant Kesri. Oh, my word. Neil Patel has struck. That's exactly what ICUL were hoping for Neil to strike. And he's done that. A wicket finally. And one of the openers have to depart. Neil Patel is overjoyed. ICUL hope that they can create more inroads going forward. This is exactly what all the eyeballs watching at the moment. Back home, in the ground, there are spectators. There are family members. There are relatives. There are friends. Everybody is glued to their mobile phones, to their television sets, expecting and hoping ICUL to get home here. Naveen Mavi on strike. Uses the pace beautifully. Naveen has done well there. He'll get 4. Well done, Naveen. Very well done. Smart batting. It's not always about brawn. At times you got to use your brains. And certainly Naveen has done that first up. Top stuff from Naveen. Mind you, this is not Naveen ul Haq from Afghanistan. And all you Virat Kohli fans in the house already knows what happened to Naveen ul Haq at Delhi in the World Cup. Eventually he had to shake hands and say, you know what, Kohli, I know you're the king. And I'm so sorry with what I did in the IPL. At the end of the day, I was the guest. You were the host. Playing in your country is hard, isn't it? Right, Naveen Mavi? Beaten by Neil Patel. Neil is on song. Yeah, I like the comeback. Because he was taken for runs on the previous delivery. He decided, you know what, I'm going to go fuller. That's a better length rather than bowling short, which took it to the boundary. Surely this has got to be pitched up. They're running the first one hard. They won the second. The throw should be at the striking end. It comes, but it's not a strong one. The batters get to 2. Right, runs are coming. They have the runs, Sebi. 42 of 26. It's not going to be easy for ICUL from here. They're going to have to make things happen with the ball. What's happened there? No, that's not hitting the stumps, but you've done well to beat the bat. Runs are at a premium, ICUL. The only thing you need to do is keep bowling like that. Keep bowling dot balls. Don't give away the boundaries. Sebi have to make the charge. They have got to find the boundaries. In a knockout encounter, pressure cooker game, you know, these runs are like gold. One might say, 60. Outside edge, they'll go for 4. Neil Patel would feel aggrieved. Nitin Singh will take 4 and so will Sebi. Ends the over on a high. 24 for 1 after 2, Sebi. Right, now the balls with Sanchit Kapoor. Short ball pulled away. He'll get 4 here. Poor bowling from Sanchit. He's dropped the length short. Sanchit, you need to pitch it up. Oh, come on, Sanchit. Pressure relief from Sebi. Men in red would fancy their chances from here now. Only 33 needed of 23. ICUL. The only thing that can get you back into the match is wickets. And Sebi, you got to hold your nerve. Don't give away the wickets. Come on, let's take this into the last over. Let's get a dramatic end to this match. ICUL deserves that for the kind of effort, for the kind of energy that they've put in. Top edge, take it. It's your catch. It's your catch. And you've put it down. Oh my word, Sanchit Kapoor. I tell you one thing. If ICUL were not to get home, you're going to be the criminal. And they're going to put you behind the bars. They're all lawyers, so maybe you. But you know what? They're not going to leave you. ICUL would be gutted with what Sanchit Kapoor has just done. Oh, Sanchit. You're in trouble, you're in deep trouble. Get home now, find the wickets. Oh, Naveen, you're so lucky you're still out there. Sanchit has only himself to blame. When you drop a catch of your own bowling, you can't look at anybody else. It's a crime in a knockout encounter to drop a catch. We've all heard catches win you matches, Sanchit. Now you got to put that behind you. Right, Nitin Singh. Downtown, on the bounce. He's asking the question, but the ball was always dipping on you. Naveen Mavi. Right, the required run rate is 8.70. 29 needed of 20. Right up there in the block hole, Sanchit. You have bowled the ball. You should be bowling every single ball. That's more like it, Sanchit. Pitch it up. Pitch it up. Get the block hole. Make it difficult for the batters to come at you. Right, final ball of Sanchit's over. They should pick up a single here. 33 for 1 after 3 Asebi. Right now, ball's back with Neil. Come on, Neil. And Neil's got him. Neil's got him. Neil is the magician for ICUL. He's done it with the bat. He's doing it with the ball. Neil Patel, you're writing your own script. ICUL will tell you know what, Neil? All the cases will be given to you. Please, just get us through. They are pleading, they're begging. And Naveen Mavi, having played a fine knock, has to depart. Well done, very well done, Neil Patel. You're doing your team proud. I'm sure your family watching back home would be saying, you know what, Neil, we'll allow you home, but please get us through. Right. The action, the drama, the enigma, the enthusiasm, the energy. There's every E out here. Well bowled, Neil. Very well bowled. Oh yes, Neil. Now look at this. Now look at the support. You can see all the women out there and that one gentleman. They're all standing. They love sitting. I've seen that. But now they're on their feet. They are glued. Wicket keeper, I'm telling you, ICUL will eradicate you from the team. They are not going to keep you if you do something like that. Oh my word. Where did this come from? Your bowler Neil Patel is struggling to get you back into the match. You got to back him. Well bowled, Neil Patel, very well bowled. I don't want to take the name of the wicketkeeper. Oh, come on, guys, come on, the men in grey. Everybody wants to see you come out victorious. Men in red are saying, you know what, we are here to play a game as well, Jervis. But I can't help you if you don't want to help yourselves. Neil is doing a phenomenal job with the ball. Check his figures out. Going at a runner ball, he's picked up a couple of wickets. Neil, you're going to be the hero for ICUL if you can take them through to victory here. Through the offside, Neil's doing a phenomenal job. Oh, Neil, take a bow. All you need is one ball. Now that one ball needs to be bowled well here. It's okay to give away the single. It's okay to bowl a dot ball, more even if you pick up a wicket. Surely ICUL will hand you a prize money of 10 lakh rupees minimum. Jokes apart, these guys take me so seriously. I really wonder. Allow me to do my job. I do know my job. It's been more than a decade. You do yours. I can take care of mine. Yes, last ball, Neil Patel on song. Nitin Singh on strike. Nitin's batting well on 10 of just 4 balls. Oh, well bowled, Neil. Very well bowled. Should be only a single. And they're thinking about the second, but I don't think they're going for it. Well done, Neil. Very well done. Top stuff, Neil. 4 overs bowled. 39 for 2. With 22 needed off the last 2. Required run rate of exactly 11 runs per over, keeping ICUL in the hunt and SEBI as well. It could be anybody's game from here, gentlemen, and all you beautiful ladies in the house. Don't go anywhere. Fasten your seatbelts. The flight has literally taken off and it's going to be landing shortly. We're in the air. A couple of overs will decide the fate of the match. Oh my word, 39 for 2, 22 runs to get. The ground's on fire. The people watching are just waiting for this match to be completed. Heart patients, switch off your televisions. It's not going to be easy for the entire ICL unit to be watching. I can tell you that. SEBI is saying, you know what, can we be the ones who can upset the hosts? Can we play spoiled sport out here? Can we be mood upsetters? But you know what, SEBI? I think Tejesh has some other plans. ICUL has given the ball to Tejesh for the first time in the innings and he has to deliver. You don't want to be giving little runs in the last over to defend. You want to be giving somewhere around 14 to 15 in the last over. And if that will be the case, it will certainly put ICUL in a strong position going into the final over. Over the top. That's gone all the way. It's gone for 6. It's gone all the way. Right, the umpire still has to make the call and eventually down the ground will be a single. Right, 5 runs in the first 2 balls. 17 of 10. Tejesh coming around the wicket. Sweeps. There was some bat. They're asking the... My word. I heard some noise. But the man that matters thinks that that was down the leg side, and nobody really can question his authority. Swept for 4. Sebi are marching. Sebi are on their way. Norm has certainly swept one beautifully over square leg. It's not a normal shot by Norm. He's making things look simple. Tejas has to find a way to come back here now, because you cannot afford to give any more runs with the little deliveries that you have in your tank. Midoff does well to keep it down to a single. Right, Sebi, 51 for 2. Things are happening for them. Only 10 runs separate Sebi from a famous win. With 8 balls, one might have to say that the men in red have the ascendancy. They're only 2 wickets down. They have Nitin Singh, who's playing well on 16. It's come off only 7 balls, so certainly he is the batter that is helping Sebi get close to this target put up by ICUL. Through the offside, I think he'll pick up a boundary here. Tejas has been taken to the cleaners. Things have not gone Tejash's way. He's been mighty expensive. 16 runs given away in the first 5 balls. When you have very little runs to defend. Will be a questionable choice going forward for ICUL. Because now the writing's on the wall. With only 6 runs to get, Sebi should get home comfortably here. Through the onside for 4. Good shot. Very good shot. And I think they sealed the deal for Sebi. Nitin Singh, you've taken your team through. The underdogs have come out fighting and firing on all cylinders. This over has costed ICUL big time. Right, one might have to say that with only 6 runs to get, it's going to be a marathon effort. 2 runs, I beg your pardon. Our electronic scoring can at times take a little bit of time. But nevertheless, with a couple of runs to get, one might have to say that Sebi have done really well. The men in red have batted well. The men in red managed to restrict ICUL to a nominal 60. And now they're delivering the goods with the bat in hand. So certainly, ICUL would be disappointed for having put down a catch which should have been taken. Thereafter, we've seen Tejas being a tad expensive, and that has costed ICUL dearly. Outside edge will seal the deal, and Sebi go through to the finale of the ICUL. A big upset to the hosts as they go out of the competition in the semi-final. But credit goes to the men in red for having put up a show out here at the Bandra Kurla complex and taking their team through to the finale, which I believe will be played tomorrow here at the Bandra. Is it today itself? Okay, will be played today itself. So that is very good news for Sebi and company. ICUL, I think, had enough runs, but I just think tactically they lacked, and it has costed them the finale. All in all, it's been a terrific match of cricket, and the semi-final lived up to its expectations. One team had to win, one team had to lose. ICUL played well all throughout. It was just one over that somehow sealed the deal for Sebi, and credit goes to the batters of Sebi for taking their team through and chasing down 61 comfortably in the end. Congratulations to the men in red for making it to the finals of the ICUL.
तो ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था, बट आईसीयूएल चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था, बट ICUL चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जल
Right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. This is the second semi-final in the ICUL. Sam and Co and Ketan and Co, according to me, are the best sides in the competition. And I believe that these two teams will really give it a rip against each other to try and get through in this match. We already know that Sebi has made it to the finals. Now it's down to these two sides to really come out and bring their A game. But I believe Pranav Nanda has come out all guns blazing here. Bhushan Raut started off with one down the leg side, now has been taken through mid-wicket. Good batting. Very good batting by Pranav Nanda. He started off really well. Pranav really has got his act together. Bhushan needs to get his act together. Outside the line of the off stump. Beaten all ends up. Right. Should collect a single. I think this is much better from Bhushan Rao, pulling the length back. The good length is a good length at his pace. It will certainly make life a little difficult for however good a batter you might be. Right. As you can see, handing over the man of the match. Batted really well. Stole the show. Nitin Singh getting the runs. And as you can see, they're being felicitated as they've reached the finale. Oh, the man standing at short third man has done really well there. He certainly saved 3 runs for his side. Top stuff. Yeah, that's the men in red. We'll see them in the finale shortly. Whoever wins this contest between the men in blue and Khaitan and Co. It's going to be a battle of skill, a battle of attrition, a battle of determination. It's going to test your grit. It's going to come down to your will. It's going to come down to how desperately you want it. And this guy is not going to be easy.
Experience to see this match, and both the teams played well, but of course the team plays better. That moment always wins in such a short game. But it's a terrific experience to be here and watch this match. And really, it's very joyful and excellent arrangements made, and really a lovely experience.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
That I'm a slow bowler and the ball is going to click over 130 kilometers per hour. Right, Manvindra, you have the ball in hand. Mishra ji, deliver the goods. Chintan Ashwini on strike. And he'll put that away for using the pace of Manvindra. I think that's come off the pads. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal on this one. Rightly so. Well bowled, Manvindra. He beat him in pace. It was the Yorker. He was going for the stumps. Top stuff, Manvindra. Top stuff. But Ashwini will take 4 in the form of leg byes. They don't mind the runs as long as they come. They need to keep coming. Right, Manvindra. What's his response going to be? Manvindra, I think, does not want to bowl bouncers here. And I can understand that. I know he bowls great bouncers. And he rattles a lot of feathers. Manvindra Mishra. To the left-hander. Shorter in length, beaten for pace, gets it on the splice, will pick up a single. Sam and Co. 17 for none. 9 balls have been bowled. Manvindra Mishra at the moment will be bowling to Pranav Nanda, who's sitting with a very good start, 9 of 4. But Pranav will know that he's in with a contest here. Surely these two gentlemen would have played each other a lot. Using the pace beautifully. Manvinder smart. He's already kept third man. He knows that the batters want to be using his pace because it's not easy to get him away down the ground. I think Sam and Co are doing this very smartly. They're telling themselves, we're not losing a wicket to Manvindra. Let's play him out. Let's get the singles. Let's keep our wickets intact. We'll go after the rest of the bowling. And I think this is a very good tactic from Sam and Co. Just goes to show you why they're in the semi-finals. He stonked him. He stonked him. Manvindra will take this very seriously. He's not going to be happy with this. I know him very well. You can wait for the answer. Next up, he's pitched this one to Chintan, and Chintan has gone big. What a shot from Chintan. That came out of the screws. It came from the middle of the bat. Oh, Chintan Ashwini, you've done yourself a world of good. Your team has gotten off to a rollicking start out here at the Bandra complex in the semi-final. Slow one, bunted down for 4. Manvindra Mishra has been taken to the cleaners. Ladies and gentlemen, Sam and Co are off to a flyer, 28 for none after 2.
Please enjoy the final. We are reaching for 7.
Ashray has the ball. He would be expected to do a job with his offies. That'll take Sam and Co to 30. Khaitan and Co need a wicket here. Both Pranav Nanda and Chintan have starts. Both have gotten to double figures. I think they're looking pretty to try and get to 80, 90. So Khaitan and Co will have to find a way to restrict them now to 75, 80 from here. I won't be surprised if they can even get to 90 from here. 100 is certainly on the cards because the sort of start that Sam and Co have gotten, it's put them in a very strong position. Yes, it's true that Khaitan and Co have the batting and hence they've come in the semi-finals. A little earlier we seen what Sebi did to the hosts ICUL. One of these two teams will be playing Sebi shortly through the onside. Man in the deep will keep it down to a single. I think Ashray is doing a good job here because he's come into bowl and he's trying to just give away the singles. He does not want to concede the boundaries. And that's smart from Ashray. That's what you need to do. This is good bowling, I feel. I think they should get a couple here. Khaitan and company, I think, are doing a phenomenal job with the ball. Although the runs on the board are there to be seen for Sam and Co. But Ashray is pulling things back here. They might have not been able to pick up a wicket as of now, but they've bowled well. It's not that they've bowled badly. I think Sam and Co have batted well. You know, at times when you see runs on the board, you can be fooled into thinking that Khaitan and co might have not bowled well. That's not been the case. I think Sam and co, both Chintan Ashwini and Pranav Nanda, have come out all guns blazing. I liked the way Chintan Ashwini tonked Manvendra Mishra over long on. Then I liked the way he picked up the slower one and drove it through extra cover. Beaten outside the line of the off stump. Top stuff from Ashray. Ashray Rao has just proved to one and all why he's rated so highly as a cricketer in Bombay's circuit. I've seen a lot of cricket where Ashray has featured. Well outside the line of the off stump. Playing, wanting to go down the ground. Got more the outer half of the bat. 3 overs completed. 36 for none, Sam and co.
They have organized, and this time the difference is that tea is served on the ground. Last year it seems there was some restriction, but
Yeah, you and the statement there.
So, sir, how was the match and what is your view about it?
First of all, thank you for inviting me to this, and it's really a joyful experience to see this match. And both the teams played well, but of course, the team which plays better that moment always wins in such a game. But it's a terrific experience to be here and watch this match. And really, it's very joyful and excellent arrangements made.
I think the office have brought Khaitan and co back into the match. Shomil Garg, with the ball in hand, is expected to do a job for his side. Sam and co were taking the fast bowlers on, but they've certainly struggled against Ashray, and now even Shomil Garg. Projected score reads 68. I think Sam and co will be happy with 75 from here. I think that is a fighting total. Even Manvinder's men will be challenged because Sam and co do have the bowling to challenge Khaitan. That's why they're here in the semi-finals. Runs have been hard to come by in the last 2 overs for Sam and co. I think Khaitan and co are doing a splendid job with ball in hand right now. Sam and co are observing that it's not easy to take on spinners. I think they would like to have more spinners bowling when the men in green come out to bat. They're asking the question and the umpire says that's going down the leg side. I think that's Rabindra Jhunjhunwala if I'm not wrong. Right, it is Rabindra. Man with gloves in hand. Very good cricketer, Rabindra Jhunjhunwala. Don't go by his age. Age is just a number for Rabindra. He's been playing cricket ever since he's been born. He loves his cricket. Just cherishes playing all over Bombay. Rabindra features more often than not in all the private leagues all along, and he's a class act. Right down the ground, it will be a single. Somal Garg has bowled very well here. He's just showing us how the job needs to be done with ball in hand. Where to bowl, what areas to hit, how do you not give away the boundaries, how do you bowl the dot balls. All the teams watching, all the cricketers watching. Rabindra, you should have been up. You should have been up, Rabindra. Now this was the case because the batters are frustrated that the last 2 overs haven't yielded runs. Ashray was economical. Somal has gone for only 2 in the first 5. Pranav, 14 of 10, started off all guns blazing, has been playing a few dots lately, and it's adding to the pressure now. You can see Sam and Co are getting desperate. Khaitan and Kono, they're back in the match. This is what I love about cricket. You know, the contest first 2 overs belong to Sam and Co. And now they're coming back. This was on the cards. Pranav was getting itchy. He was getting desperate. He wanted this. He wanted to get a piece of this ball from Somal. He stepped out. The invitation was there. He tossed it up. And it was a clean blow. Telling blow. Much needed to break the shackles for Sam and Co. 45 after 4.
Really a joyful experience to see this match, and both the teams played well, but of course the team which plays better that moment always wins in such a short game. But it's a terrific experience to be here and watch this match, and really it's very joyful and excellent arrangements made, and really a lovely experience.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sir, thank you so much for participating in the tournament again. I think Sibi has always been the favorite. Even in the last tournament, that was the case, and Sibi was the team to look out for, right? We were all watching Sibi, that okay, how well Sibi is playing. How are you feeling overall atmosphere? How are the teams participating? So, what about it, sir?
So, Tej, it's very kind of you that you have invited us, and you are always a very fantastic host. This is second time I am coming. First year when I came, it was not that crowded, but today it's a fantastic atmosphere, and I am fortunate to see one match where, of course, you lost, but you lost very bravely and graciously. I am very happy about Sebi, that Sebi won. I think last time they lost in
the quarters, actually.
Yeah,
in the quarters they lost. Even the
हॅलो हॅलो अरे दीपक दादा कुठे गेला कट केला नाही तर तेच म्हणून विचारायचं होतं झालं का म्हणून
Right. He'll collect the boundary. I'll have to watch the replay. Was pitched up. He went on side-ish. There was a yawning gap, and he managed to find it. Alok Vajpayee given the ball. He's quick in the air. Chintan Ashwini. I think he's really batted well today. Over the top. And it's gone all the way. brings up the 50 for Sam and Co. Was pitched up, and Chintan, the form that he has shown, has been really a treat to the eyes in the semi-finals. Ketan and Co. will have to do some thinking, particularly Alok Vajpayee, what lengths to bowl. Because I think Chintan is looking for something pitched up. So if you bowl something pitched up, I think he's a lot more comfortable. So either you hit the block hole or pull your length back. Those are two of your options in store. The good part for Sam and Co is that they're yet to lose a wicket. The openers have delivered on the big stage. Looking to sweep, but he could not put bat to ball. Or did he get some bat? I think he has, because he's showing the bat to his partner. No signal from the umpire meant that it's come off the bat. Right now, Pranav Nanda batting on 20 of 11. He has gotten off to a great start. I like the way Pranav stepped out in the last over to the off spinner and tonked him. Pranav means business. He knows 9 balls are there and he wants to maximize this. I think this is quality from Alok. This is serious quality. He knows Pranav wants to eye the onside. So you bowl your wide Yorkers and make life difficult for Pranav. Pranav had to adjust. Pranav had to open the face of the bat. To his misfortune, he could not connect. I think Alok deceived him tactically and it took Pranav by surprise. He's gone big and he's connected well enough for 4. Fetched it. It went very high into the night sky. Long gone stood no chance. He recognized the fact that there was nobody at deep mid wicket. So it was a calculated risk and it paid off successfully for the batter. 60 already on the board for Sam and Co. I think they might think 15 to 20 more runs from here. Well bowled, Alok Vajpayee. That's more your line. That's more the length. I think those couple of dots that he has bowled in this over were in that same line. 5 overs bowled, 60 for none, Sam and Co. They'll pick up a couple, yeah? Chintan's done a brave job with the bat. I say brave because he took on Manvindra and he left him high and dry. Manvindra is yet to come back into the attack after the canning he took from Chintan. Somal Garg has taken the ball in the final over. I was expecting Manvindra to bowl, but Manvindra, I think, feels that Somal might be a better bet because the batters are enjoying the pace on the ball, so it's rather better to take the pace off the ball. I would have liked to have seen Ashray as well, probably given the ball, but mid-wicket has kept it in play. He's done well. He's done very well. He's certainly saved. Oh, they're going for the third here. And he's missed the stumps. Can you believe it? He had all the time in the world. He could have read the newspaper and then gone to the stumps and then taken it out. But he chose to put the ball onto the stumps and could not do it. How much time you had, my friend Somal Garg? Oh, sometimes common sense, it just seems to fail in pressure cooker situations. 65 for none. Sam and Co have the runs on the board. Khaitan and Co somehow haven't managed to pick up the wickets. They're going to have to do it with the bat. Yes, they have the batting, but Sam and Co do have the bowling as well. 65 for none. 4 balls to go in the innings. That was a bit of a helicopter all along the ground. He'll pick up a single. They're all screaming, release, release, release. But the fielder says, you know what, I want to play some mind games here with the batters. And then puts in an under armour. Manvindra was gutted there. Please throw the ball. Rabindra was screaming, please throw the ball. What are you thinking? They're thinking about 2. Right, 3 balls to go in the innings. Somal's doing a terrific job here. I am enjoying this bowling by Somal Garg. He's in his second over. In the 9 balls that he's bowled, he's conceded only 14 runs. I think he's really brought Khaitan and company back into the match. Sam and Co were cruising to 90. They're going to struggle to get to 80 now. I think he'll get 4 here. That's very well driven. He got the ball in the slot and he did not miss out. Chintan Ashwini will have to declare, well played Chintan, in the semi-finals. The man has stood up, the left-hander. He's come out to bat and he's delivered the goods on the big stage for Sam and Co. Take a bow, Chintan, take a bow. You batted really well. You've put your team in a very strong position. You've given them some runs to bowl at. Right, I think in walks Siddharth Damle, if I'm not wrong. Yes, it is Siddharth. And he's a mighty strong guy. And I'm sure there's only one thing that he's thinking now is boundaries and sixes. And it will be Siddharth Damle on strike. Somal Garg has a challenge here. Now the challenge for Somal is, what length do I bowl to Siddharth? I don't want to be pitching one up because Siddharth has the power to clear me out of the ground. So where do I bowl now? Come on, let's put our thinking caps on. Let's see where Somal bowls this ball. I would say Somal try to hit the block hole. That's your best bet. Because if you pitch anything shorter than that, or else bowl wide outside the line of the off stump. Let Siddharth fetch it from outside the line of the off stump. Let's look at the line and the length. Well bowled, Somal. Very well bowled. That was clever. Outside the line of the off stump, shorter in length, turning into Siddharth. Siddharth was wanting something in his arc to put it out of the park. He did not get it in his arc. It was Somal who had the better of Siddharth. Last ball of the innings, semi-final number 2. Who is going to go home victorious and enter? Oh, he's found him in front. That's out. You're stone dead right in front, Siddharth Damle. You came out to bat for a couple of balls. You were expected to tonk a couple out of the ground. You did neither. Somal Garg, take a bow. You've picked up a couple of wickets. In fact, the wicket of Siddharth Damle at the right time. Certainly those are 10 to 12 runs shy. Sam and Co, I believe, going into the second innings. Target for the men in blue when they come out to bat. 71 to seal the deal to go into the finale. Let's wait and watch which of these two teams enter the finals of the ICUL.
वे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. So congrats to my friends at IC Universal Legal for organizing the second edition of its धमाकेदार annual cricket tournament. Lawyers, tax advisors, सेबी, funds इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले.
Such a short game, but it's a terrific experience to be here and watch this match. And really, it's very joyful and excellent arrangements made, and really a lovely experience.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All I can say is, have you already started? Sir, thank you so much for participating in the tournament again. And me has always been the favorite, even in the last tournament that was the case. City was the team to look out for, right? We were all watching City. That okay, how well City is playing. How are you feeling overall atmosphere? How are you participating? So, what about it, sir?
So Tejas, very kind of you that you have invited us and you are always very fast host. This second time I am coming. First year when I came, it was not that crowded, but today it's a fantastic atmosphere and I am fortunate to see one match where of course you lost, but you lost very bravely and graciously. I am very happy about Sebi, that Sebi won. I think last time.
So congrats to my friends at IC Universal Legal for organizing the second edition of its धमाकेदार annual cricket tournament. Lawyers, tax advisors, सेबी, funds इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के
You were a gonzo as soon as you missed the ball, Kevin Shah. You stood no chance. You gave the umpire no option whatsoever but to put up the finger. Well done, Bhomik Vaidya. Strikes at the very first ball that Sam and Co bowl. This is a mind-boggling start because Kevin was a big wicket and Bhomik has done for the big fish. Look at that. You can't get plumber than that. You can't get plumber than that. Batsman walk after having missed the ball like that. Wow, wow, wow. What a semi-final we seen a little earlier. Sebi and ICUL dished it out. But towards the end, it was Sebi who came out on top and entered the finals. Which of these two teams are going to be meeting the men in red in the finale of the ICUL? And for all those of you who have just joined us, this is the ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by IC, Universal Legal and Advocates and Solicitors. Bhomik, the amount of air this guy can give a cricket ball. Oh wow, Bhomik. The confidence he has to do that. You know, it's literally telling the batter, you know, you have the power, you have the strength, go for it. Put me out of the ground. Ashray and Somal, the two off spinners who clawed back into the match for Sam and Co with the ball in hand. They've done a phenomenal job with ball. And the captain from Khaitan and Co said, you know what, guys? I think you'll have done a fair job with the ball. I think now go ahead, have a bat, get the runs for us. Off the back foot will be a single. Sam and Co have started off really well here. Picked up a wicket, the big wicket of Kevin Shah first up. There's cover, so will be only a single. .66 to get off 32. Sam and Co at the moment in control. Khaitan have to make the play. Tossed up. Ashray will pick up a single. .71 and 6. I think it is a target that will test even Khaitan. Solely because Sam and Co, the bowling is very, very diligent. They know exactly what to do. Look at that. Now look at what Bhomik has done here. He has fooled Somil Garg high and dry. Can I see the replay on that one? Oh yes, I can get the replay. I think he has bowled the wrist spinner. Let's check what Bhomik has done here. No, it was the offie, but it was well wide outside the line of the off stump. Somil felt that it was besides the tram line, but it wasn't to be. It was just besides the tram line. I mean, Somil felt it was just besides to the left of the tram line, but the umpire felt it was to the right of the tram line. All in all, a quiet over, successful over for Sam and Co. Khaitan and Co. going at to run a ball, having lost a wicket in their first over. He's gone Cal corner. And the fielder in the deep has done well. Right, now Ketan and company, they need some runs here. Just to release the pressure that has been built up by Bhomik. I think Nikhil Naredi seen him coming, dropped the length shorter and cleverly deceived Ashray, not only in the air but off the deck as well. Smart bowling from Nikhil Naredi. The required run rate is 13.50 and that is a daunting number of runs in an over. He's played that well off the back foot, used his wrists beautifully. They're asking the question. The umpire, unmoved. He says that Ashray has made his ground. This tree was cold all the way long. This glass is very important to us. Throw this, fill some new tea and give me. Cut away. That'll beat the fielder. It'll go for 4. Ketan need more of this. Ashray Rao picking up the length quickly. Rocked back onto the back foot and managed to pepper the gap. Right, if you'll closely observe, this game is known as the game where you transfer the pressure on your opponents. And I think in the first over, Bhomik did that to the two batters. Now the two batters, particularly Ashray, has realized that he's going to have to get a move on. At the same time, he cannot afford to give away his wicket. So what he's doing sensibly and smartly is he's trying to find the gaps. He's trying to insert the pressure back onto Nikhil and company and saying that, I want to get this diligently done. I'm experienced enough and I know I have the skill to do this. He's gone big. There is a man. There is a man. He's put it down. Is that Siddharth Damle? I think it is. Semi-final number 2. Seldom will you see a good cricketer do something like that, but pressure can tell on anybody at any given moment. He pulls that. He's found the gap. Was a poor delivery from Nikhil. Was asking to be hit. And Ashray did not need a second invitation. Ends the over on a high. Ketan have come back and come back strongly of that. 20 for 1 after 2. Right, now Pranav Nanda has ball in hand. He's put down an absolute sitter there. And to add insult to injury, that's gone for 4. Now that's the second catch that's been put down. First it was Siddharth Damle. Not too sure who the fielder was on this occasion, but this is not helping Sam and Co. They set high standards for themselves and they're putting themselves down in the field. Semi-finals, we seen what ICUL did. They dropped a catch and it costed them the match. It costed them the finale. And I believe Pranav Nanda would be utterly disappointed with what's just transpired out there. Right now, 47 of 23. That's literally 2 a ball. So pressure is certainly transferred back now onto Sam and Co. He's pulled that, and he's pulled that well. But Siddharth Damle, I believe, is in his way. And he keeps it down to a single, was it? Yeah. Right, a 46 of 22. Ketan and Co. 25 for 1. Tossed up. He's gone downtown. And he's found the man, and Siddharth Damle guilty for the second time. I can tell you, Siddharth is feeling awful at the moment. But I like the gesture from Pranav Nanda. He gives him a thumbs up, says, it's okay, mate. It's okay. I know you're not doing this on purpose. But usually, when you're dropping catches at times, probably it's just a lack of focus and concentration. I can't fault Siddharth because they've been playing for the last 3 days continuously. They've been on the ground. It's not easy on the players, It might look simple, but I think right now he's a little tired. And Ashra has got hold of one and he sent it a distance. It's gone in the gardens out here at the Bandra Kurla complex. That was a top shot. Now Pranav Nanda, let's look at the replay carefully here. It was the leg spinner, floated outside the line of the off stump. Now that is against the turn, a slog sweep. That's a sign of a very good batsman in Ashray Rao, who has managed to hit the ball cleanly over mid-wicket, and how well he's done that. Made that look simple, didn't he? Ashray Rao. Well done, Ashray. This is top stuff. Ashray cleverly plays it to third man for a single. Gives the strike back to Somo. Says, mate, you take over. Sam and Co. They have 38 runs to defend. It's not going to be easy to get these 38 runs. The required run rate reads exactly 12, which is 2 a ball. Which means that these two batters, who are in complete control and command at the moment, they know one thing, they want to take this game deep. Ashray wanted the second, but Somal said, you know what, let's not risk it out here. Let's not risk it out. We have the batting. So let's play safe. 3 gone, 34 for 1. Right now, the captain says, Siddharth Damle, you've dropped a couple. I'll give you the ball. I want to see if you can make amends, and Siddharth will be very determined to do so. Siddharth is a class act. Let it be bat in hand, let it be with ball in hand. Surely he's feeling miserable at the moment, having put down a couple, but he wants to fight back. He wants to get that ball in his hand. He wants to pick up a wicket. He wants to make a statement in the semi-final. He certainly wants to showcase the skill that he possesses, which we can never doubt. But he has to deliver the goods here with the ball. Wow, that's quality. That's quality from Ashray. There was pace on offer and Ashray just decided to use the pace. Take a look at this. He's fetched it from the off stump. Don't be fooled into thinking that was a bad ball. It was a good ball, but it was a great shot from Ashray Rao. Mind you, Ashray is playing a knock of the tournament here. Down the ground, and he's hit that hard. There is long gone. This is good quality batting from Ashray Rao. He's going at a strike rate of close to 200 at the moment. Somal Garg, who is going at a strike rate of 200, now has bat in hand, and this partnership has certainly put Khaitan and Co in a commanding position. I know they need 30 or 15, which is not going to be easy, but if this partnership can continue the way they've been doing so, it's going to test the bowling of Sam and Co, Siddharth Damle included in that. That'll be 4 more. I think they're putting up a show. This is a display of true batsmanship, a display of class and attrition, a display of skill and will. It's a display of immense quality out here at the Bandra Kurla complex, whilst these two sides fight it out against each other. Right, 26 needed of 14. Siddharth yet to find a way to pick up a wicket. He's been a tad expensive to top it on. It is adding to the pressure. Siddharth Damle is under a lot of pressure at the moment, mind you, ladies and gentlemen. He's dropped a couple in the semi-final. That's a cardinal sin. Right, last ball of the over. Where is Siddharth going to bowl this? Bowls a dot. Dot to complete the 4th. 46 for 1. With 25 needed of the last 2. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. We have a mouth-watering contest going on, and this is going to go down to the wire. Right, Bhaumik Vaidya, the magician, has the ball. But these two batters are in now. And he's put it away to the boundary. Even Bhaumik would be tested now. Was short outside the line of the off stump. And Somil Garg recognized the opportunity to find the gap between cover and point. And he did it nonchalantly in the end. Right now, pressure is back on Bhaumik. He's already putting his thinking cap on. I'm not sure why they're not having a man sweeping on the offside. I think that'll be a smart call to keep somebody sweeping on the offside, and then what that happens is you can bowl outside the line of the off stump. That gives you the liberty, and then the batsmen have to come at you. They have to go against the turn, they have to go through the onside, and that will test even the best. 50 came out for Khaitan and Co with that particular boundary. Tossed up. Lets that one go by. This has happened for the second time with Somel. He's expecting the umpire to exercise, but the umpire says, that was besides the tram line. This is the quality that Bhomik brings to the table. This is exactly what Sam and Co want from Bhomik. Now the pressure is on Somel after these 2 dot balls. Now what will Somel do? Where will Bhomik bowl this ball? No doubts, the invitation will be there. It will be tossed up. There you go. I expected him to come down the ground, and the fielder was in the ropes, and that's not going to help. Had he been standing on the boundary rope, the result would have been different. That has eluded him, and eluded him by just an inch. Look how in he is to the boundary rope. That's not helped Sam and Co. Somel Garg picks up a boundary. Right, with a couple of balls to go now. Goes down the ground. He's got a piece of this one. High and handsome all the way for 6. Oh, Somel Garg. You're certainly getting your team closer and closer. I think Bhomik's missed a trick here. He needs to have the quicker one. If he had the quicker one, he would have some different variation. You cannot afford to bowl at the same pace time and time again. Good batsmen will find you out. And that's exactly what has happened here with Somel Garg and Ashray, who are finding a way to take on Bhomik. And particularly Somel, he's doing it in style. Khaitan and Co. 11 runs away from entering the finale to meet Sebi in the ICUL Champions League. Steps out, goes through the onside. Long on has some work to do. They're thinking about the second. The smartest thing in the world to do is to not take any risks. Let it come down to 10 runs in the last over. 61 for 1. Chintan, associated with Sam and Co, has been given the difficult responsibility of defending only 10. Can he do it? We'll have to wait and watch. It's going to be difficult. 9 of 5. Ashray Rao on strike. Well bowled Chintan. And well played. Very well played, Somel Garg. You've done your team proud. 16 of 35. Oh wow, he's played the knock of the semi-final for Ketan and Co and put them in a position of strength. Certainly, he's put them in the driver's seat. Now it's up to Manvindra Mishra and his partner Ashray Rao to take his team home. Chintan, you have a challenge up front. You have to defend 9 against 2 very, very quality batters. Manvindra is known for his big blows. On the other hand, Ashray is well set on 25 of 14. Ashray is calling the shots. Ashray knows exactly what to do here. Let's wait and watch where Chintan wants to bowl this ball. Put your thinking cap on. I think Chintan wants to hit the block hole. That's his best bet. We've seen that with the first ball. There you go. There you go. Right up there in the block hole. It's coming close. It's coming close. It's coming close. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. 4 balls, 9 runs. Block hole time. No, you missed the Yorker, but it's a top edge. Cover. Cover. Oh, he's taken the catch. He has taken the catch. Ashray Rao. Ashray Rao, what have you just done? Reaping the rewards for some fine bowling here. Chintan, well bowled. Very well bowled. Oh, wow, Chintan. You've certainly turned the tide in favor of yourselves. Ketan and company certainly will be under pressure because you know what? Manvindra Mishra will not be on strike. It's going to be the new batter on strike. And believe you me, 9 of 3, Sam and Co will believe here that Chintan can take them across the finishing line. Remember, Chintan is the same player who batted well. He had to retire. The left-hander who took on Manvindra Mishra, parked him over long on, parked him through cover. Oh my word, Chintan, if you can pull things off here, you are certainly the man of the match. That goes without saying. But can you do it? Can you deliver the goods when it's most needed? Under pressure. Guys, let's bring it on. Come on, Chintan. Creamed. Manvindra will be on strike. Manvindra wants the strike. 2 balls, 8 runs. It's going to be the Mishra show or the Chintan show. Let's see who wins this battle of attrition. Oh my word, the nerves are dangling. Ketan and Co are already feeling the heat, and so is Sam and Co. Now, the question is, with somebody of Manvindra's caliber to clear the ground, where will Chintan want to bowl? We've seen he can hit the Yorkers. He's done that to Ashray and he's picked up Ashray. So now, Chintan, hit the block hole. 1 ball. There you go. Chintan has hit the block hole. Guys, this is getting tough. Sam and Co have literally done it. Manvindra Mishra could not put bat to bowl. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we had a great semi-final. Can you believe it? He had to defend 10. He has done the job. He's only given away 2 runs in 5 balls. 1 ball 8. Mathematically, if he bowls a legitimate delivery, Manvindra can't do much. That's it. That's it. Sam and Co have entered the finals of the ICUL 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our finalists. One being the men in red, Sebi. The other being Sam and company. Well done. Congratulations. They held their nerves. Ketan and company were cruising. They were cruising to victory. Whilst Ashray was out there, it was Chintan. He has literally snatched victory from the jaws of defeat for his side with the way he has bowled towards the end in that final over. Chintan, take a bow. Champion, champion, champion. Well done. Finale coming your way shortly. Do stay tuned in. Thank you.
मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट आईसीयूएल चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट आईसीयूएल चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो
Yes, that is right. But that one make a difference. Congratulations, guys.
विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाके
थैंक यू बराबर था ऐसे अच्छे से किया एंगल बराबर आ रहा था चलो
our annual cricket tournament. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। So, congrats to my friends at IC Universal Legal for organizing the second edition of its Dhamakedar annual cricket tournament. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the finale in the ICUL. This is exactly what this tournament was all about. It's the lawyers, the two sides that have done it. One being the men in red, Sebi, who beat the hosts, the ICUL. And on the other hand, we have a champion side in Sam and Co, who held their nerve whilst Ketan and Co were on their way cruising towards victory. They literally stole victory from the jaws of defeat. And here we are, whilst Sam and Co fielding first. Pressure will be on Sebi. Right, unlike the semi-finals and the other league matches that was for 6 overs, this will be for 7 overs. Baumik's asking the question to the umpire because the bails have been uprooted, but the umpire reckons that the batter was home. And we don't have the luxury of the third umpire, so the umpire has to make the call on the field. Right now, Bhaumik has been a tad expensive in this over, and Vasant has taken a liking to the bowling of Bhaumik in this over. Stepped out, took it on the full. That's the problem with Bhaumik, He's predictable. He's going to toss every ball up to you. He does not have the quicker one to put the doubts in the batsman's mind as to which ball is going to be quick, which ball is going to be slow. If you bowl at one pace, sooner rather than later, the batsmen are going to work you out. And that's exactly what has happened with Vasant Kesari in this over. Nitin Singh as well putting that last ball to the boundary. 19 for none after 1. Sebi, they've gotten off to a terrific start. Pressure certainly transferred on to Sam and Co. They're going to have to find a way to respond. Siddharth Damle has got out of jail. Nothing went his way in the semi-final. But Chintan Ashwini pull things back for Sam and Co. and got them home. Now Siddharth has a chance to redeem himself. Down the leg side will be called a wide. Runs have come for Sebi. They have started well. Vasant Kesari facing up to Siddharth Damle. Beaten outside the line of the off stump. Going for the flamboyant extra cover drive. Could not put back to ball there. He swung big. It's high. It's gone. It'll go for 4. Vasant Kesari on a roll here. He's come out all guns blazing. He's come out with intent and purpose. This is the finale. This is exactly what they're playing for. They want the coveted trophy coming in their favor, and Sebi are fighting it hard out here against Sam and Co. That's a much better delivery from Siddharth. I think that's a very good line, well outside the line of the off stump, leaving the right-hander, because Vasant Kesari had to fetch for it. He's thinking straight. Now see, look at the adjustment. Now he's standing on middle stump as opposed to leg stump, which he was doing so earlier. Right, now that will be called a wide. Siddharth Damle somehow is just losing his way lately for Sam and Co. We've seen that in the semi-final. We're seeing that here, that I think he's trying too hard, and invariably when you're trying too hard at times, things can just falter. Outside edge, third man does well. Keeps it down to a single. Sebi, 28 with a couple of balls to come in the second. Sam and Co have to make the play. They have to break this partnership firstly. Right now, Nitin Singh is only faced a delivery. He will be on strike. He's put that to the boundary. That of Bhaumik wide there through mid-wicket. Will be called a wide. Runs have come for Sebi. They would be ecstatic to see 30 on the board, having not lost a wicket. Siddharth feeling the heat out there in the winters of Mumbai. Inside edge. Ball trickling away to the ropes, but the wicketkeeper there has done well. He's done very well. He's kept it down to a couple of runs, has stopped the ball from going to the boundary. Siddharth could have had a wicket there. He needs some luck going his way. He needs something to go his way. He's not had the best of times lately, and I think that's playing on his mind. You can see the way he's walking, the way he's running in. He's certainly feeling the pinch. Through cover. He's found the gap. Man in the deep has done really well. Two overs bowled. 34 for none. Right. Good to see Pranav Nanda into the attack. Vasant Kesri batting strong on 20. Going at a strike rate of over 200. Just losing his shape on that shot. One must credit Pranav for what he has done for Sam and Co so far all throughout the tournament. He's really been on top for his team. He's really performed well under pressure, and that's all that matters. Steps out, goes down the ground, and it will go all the way. The umpire is checking. Half a dozen runs added to the total for Sebi. Tossed up. He watched the ball closely, stepped out, took it on the full, and no half measures thereafter. Short ball pulled away. He'll get another mighty maximum under his belt. So a dozen added to the total in the last two balls. And this was short, asking to be hit, and Nitin Singh did not disappoint. outside edge. It'll go for 4. Runs 50 up for Sebi, only in the third over. Sebi would be ecstatic with the start they've gotten here. Sam and Co have to make the play. Sam and Co know one thing for sure, that if they don't pick up wickets here, they will be playing catch-up cricket. Yes, they have the batting, but remember, Sebi are on course to getting close to 100 here. I won't be surprised if they can surpass that as well through the offside. Remember, these are the two best sides in the tournament. Both these teams have managed to reach the finale. Both these teams have played out of their skins to get to where they are at the moment. 3 overs bowled, 52 for none. Taken. Nikhil Naredi comes into the attack to pick up a wicket, and he's broken the partnership. Nitin Singh has done his job though. 25 of 7 in the finals. He's given his team the start they were after. In fact, even better, because in 3 overs managing to get to 52 was a marathon effort by the two batters in the middle. He's being greeted to a standing ovation by his teammates, and richly deserves the same. Now we have Naveen Mavi, man of the match, I believe, in the semi-final. Am I right, Ankush? It was Vasant Kesri who was the man of the match. Naveen Mavi played very well as well in the semi-final. Vasant Kesri sitting pretty on 21 of 11. I'm being told he was the man of the match in the semi-final, which means that he's right on course of getting some more runs under his belt. And if Sebi were to go through, he creates a very strong case for himself to win the man of the match in the finals as well. Right pressure on Sam and Co. How will they respond? Nikhil Naredi has a wicket now. The idea is to bowl wide outside the line of the off stump. Nikhil, that was always a wide. You cannot afford to complain. That was well besides the tram line, Nikhil Naredi. Through the offside, he'll pick up 4. Naveen Mavi starts off in style. Opens his account with a boundary. Off the back foot. He's made it look simple. He's put all the pace on the ball. There was no pace whatsoever. Right, Sebi have come out firing on all cylinders. Through the onside, he'll pick up a single. I really believe that Sam and Co, they will manage to pull things back if they get the wicket of Vasant Kesriya. Vasant's on strike, and Vasant's looking in very good touch. He is a batter to watch out for the men in red. He's bowling well here, Nikhil Naredi. He's picked up a wicket. He's dried up the runs. The current run rate is sitting at a very healthy 15, but it was crazy a little while earlier when they were 52 of 3 overs. He's gone hard down the ground, but there is long on. 4 overs bowled, 62 for 1. Balls back to the star of the semi-final. The man who did it for Sam and Co has been given the ball and asked to do a job. Chintan has the ball. Slammed away. There is third man. It'll only be a single. Chintan is not only the man with the golden arm, he's also the man who has a bat that has sung its own song in the ICUL. It's performed under pressure. It's performed in more often than not all the matches. And he's come out on top more often than not. He's really a force to reckon with, is Chintan. Going down the leg side is what the umpire says so. And rightly so, that was going down the leg side. So credit must be given where it is due. Leg by signaled, and in between, this being the finals in the Lawyers campaign, we've had plentiful matches. We've seen a lot of close encounters, but it all boils down to this. You're playing for this. You want the cup here. You want the glory. You want the recognition. You want the acknowledgement. You want your name on the board. Sebi have a great opportunity. Remember, this is a 7-over encounter, not a 6. So this is going to be probably well over 100 if Sebi bat well from here. I think he should pick up. Okay, mix up, big time. Now this will get Sam and Co thinking. They've lost a wicket at a wrong time. Confusion. Going at the wrong time. One wanted to come, then the other decided late that okay, I'll go, thinking the other's coming. But eventually he sold him a dummy, and by the time he realized that, it was way too late. And Chintan is smart enough to break the stumps on its way. Sebi have lost a wicket, I believe, at the wrong time for themselves, but Sam and Co have a wicket that will certainly give them a lot of hope going forward, because this is the finals. You want to see a competition, you want to see a fight, you want to see both the teams in the game. It should never be a one-sided affair. We want to see a contest, and we are getting one at the moment. Sam and Co are clearly not out of the race in any which way. Chintan's doing a phenomenal job here. He's gone for only 5 runs in his 5 balls, and that is expected from Chintan. He is just the man for Sam and Co. I think for once the fielder could have probably come in for the catch, but not to be the case this time though. Well bowled, Chintan. 5 overs gone, 69 for 2. Right, Nikhil's been given his second over. My word, the turn the off he got on that ball. The ball pitched well wide outside the line of the off stump and it turned square from there. There was a yawning gap between bat and ball and Nikhil Naredi managed to find it. Luckily for Vasant, he did not get the inside edge on that one. Right. Naredi bowls one flatter and I think Siddharth Damle is certainly having an atrocious time lately in the semi-final. Now in the final, somebody needs to have a word with Siddharth. This is not Siddharth Damle, the Damle we know. He is certainly thinking way too much, and sometimes overthinking can get the better of you. You just need to keep it simple. Don't complicate simple matters, Siddharth. You're a terrific player. Back yourself. Have the confidence that you are a good player. It's okay. What's gone by has gone by, but you're way too good, my friend, for something like this in the finals. Yeah, he steps out. He's got a top edge. Oh, Siddharth, you're in action again. The ball's following you. Right, he comes in with the return. They're going to get some runs here. Right, Sam and Co. I think they've done well to pull things back here. They've certainly managed to get that current run rate, which was dancing at around 17, 18, 20s a little earlier. And Abhinav Chaudhary has decided to tonk one. The fielder in the deep has done one heck of a job of stopping the ball from going any further. But Sebi are definitely putting up some runs on the board here. Nikhil's bowled really well. Nikhil's done a phenomenal job. If it was not for that misfield, his figures would have been a lot more better. His figures are not telling you the right story. But Nikhil Naredi has bowled his heart out in the finals of the ICUL. Right, one ball to go in the over. Vasant Kesri will target him. Outside edge. It's going to elude the fielder. It's going to go for 4. 83 for 2 with an over to come. Right, balls with the left arm spinner, is it? No, it's with Chintan. Right, now Chintan, rightly so, has been given the last over of the innings. 83 for 2. It's going to be Abhinav Chaudhary on strike. Abhinav has got hold of one here. He has sent it a long distance. It's gone in the park. It's out of the park. It was in the slot to be hit. And Abhinav did not disappoint. Look at the control Abhinav had in that shot. Shades of Mahendra Singh Dhoni. Oh, Abhinav Chaudhary, you would be very proud of that shot. His family watching wherever they are would be very happy to see him bat the way he has just done. Goes again, over cover. Oh, Abhinav is some batsman, I must say. Chintan being taken down here. This was pitched up outside the line of the off stump, and Abhinav had an answer. He went over cover. Oh, Abhinav, you can pack a punch, can't you? You can certainly hit a cricket ball. That's why you're batting at number 4, and you're doing a fine job in the finale of the ICUL. 93 for 2. Last 4 balls. For the first time in the finals, Chintan is feeling that, you know what, I am really playing the finale. These are the 2 best sides in the tournament, and they're certainly putting up a show for all of us to watch. Right, now Abhinav Chaudhary setting his sights. Around the wicket comes Chintan. Oh my word! Oh my word! That is driven uppishly and was taken at cover. Can I get the replay on this one? Looking for the boundary. Was in the air. What a catch! What a catch! Nikhil Naredi fared well with the ball, the off spinner, and he's taken a fine catch. He's taken a catch that has saved them 4 runs, and this will help Sam and Co going forward. Over the top. Over the top. How far is the question? Far enough to the fielder. The fielder has come underneath it and has taken the catch. Norm comes and Norm goes. And with that, Chintan has struck for the second time in the over. And he's coming back strongly. That's what champions are made of. They are made of quality. They can fall down, but they know how to get back and fight. And that's what Chintan has shown here. He is fighting. He's picked up a couple of wickets in 2 balls. He will be on a hat-trick. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, will we see a hat-trick in the finals of the ICUL? A couple of balls to go. But the hat-trick ball coming up. He is hiding the ball. He is hiding the ball. He doesn't want to show the ball to the batter. Right, it is Anukaran Singh. It's not going to be a hat-trick, but he's going to pick up a single. Oh, they're going back for the second. Another mix-up. And the weak return means that the batter makes it 94 on the board with 1 ball to come. Right, now can Pritham Bari put this ball out of the ground and reach 100 in the finals? Sebi have the opportunity. Pritham Bari has the opportunity. It's not going to be simple because he has Chintan to reckon with. Chintan is certainly the finest that Sam and Co have produced in some time, and Chintan would know that Pritham Bari hasn't faced a ball, and he definitely has a plan with this ball. There you go, inside edge onto pad. It's going to be 95. In comes the return, out goes the stumps. 7 overs completed. Sebi end up 95 for 5 in the finals, in the first innings, in their 7 overs. So when Sam and Co come out to bat, the target to win the ICUL will be 96. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. Stay tuned in. Second innings in the finale coming your way shortly. Right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the finale in the ICUL. Sam and Co have their tasks cut out, the target for them being 96. (96) and 42. Required run rate of 13.71. That was quick from Nikhil. Sebi have shown what they can do with the ball. Definitely found a way to get an upset to the hosts ICUL. They're in the ascendancy, I believe, with the number of runs they have on the board. Even Sam and Co are going to be tested here. 96 is no easy feat to achieve in 7 overs. And every time that you don't keep abreast with that required run rate, it's going to creeping up, and it's going to definitely test the best of the best. Pranav Nanda facing up. Pranav works it fine. I think he'll pick up a boundary. He's used the pace beautifully. He has allowed the ball to come onto the bat, and it's finesse in action here. And he's done that on numerous occasions as Pranav. I remember to Manvinder as well, of his very first ball, he worked him fine for 4, down to fine leg. So Pranav likes that region, and he knows how to use the pace of the bowler. That's an indication of a very good batter. Mind you got to watch the ball very closely onto the bat. Now uses some brute force to get 4 through the onside. Pranav Nanda on his merry way out here in the finale. It's going to take some breathtaking knocks. Can Pranav Nanda be the one to stage the telling blow in the finale of the ICUL? Chopped away. There's a man out there in the deep who will keep it down to a single, and I think Nikhil has done a decent job so far, but now he has Chintan Ashwini to reckon with. We all know what Chintan is capable of. He won't be shy of using the long handle, and the required run rate will always demand boundaries from the batters. They know they got to come hard. Using the pace of Nikhil. Somebody needed to make the call. Somebody. Neither of them did, and what should have just been a couple of runs has yielded in a boundary. Definitely it was the man running on the boundary who should have been the man to have stopped it. The man running in from third man, short third man, should have just stopped. But part of the game, and but these things can cost you dearly in the finals. 15 of the first. Naveen Mavi, and Naveen bowling the second over. 81 in 6 is something Sam and Co would have spoken about in the break, that let's not think too far ahead of ourselves. Let's keep abreast with the asking run rate. If we get something more than that at times, that will be good. If we let's not try and get lesser than 13 and over. Naveen's helping them, definitely. One down the leg side. And now to compensate for that, he wanted to bowl one outside the line of the off stump, but he strayed in line. Sebi have the runs, but they need to stop these gifts that they're giving away. 4 runs is a lot of runs. Right, Pranav Nanda will pick up a single. Chintan Ashwini, man in form, man of the match in the semi-finals. He took the match away. He stole the match away from Khaitan and co. Manvinder's men were cruising. Surely they don't know who came in between them. They never expected Chintan Ashwini to pull 10 runs off. And can you believe it? As they say, you live by the sword, you die by the sword as well. Chintan Ashwini, in the quest to try and up the ante, has missed a straight one. So he's not had the finals with the bat he was hoping for. That's what cricket is, a great leveler. One day, one game is yours. The next, suddenly, it just brings you down to planet Earth and tells you, you know what, we're always bigger. The game is always bigger than the player. And Chintan Ashwini fails to deliver with the bat in the finale. Now it's down to Pranav Nanda and Abhishek. Abhishek will be on strike. Naveen Mavi has a wicket under his belt. Target 96. 20 runs done, leaves them with 76 to get of 34. He's gone through the onside. He's flicked that decently well. He'll collect a single. Sam and co. They are working towards a plan. One of that being, please do not lose wickets. Keep your wicket intact. Try and collect the boundaries. They are more than capable of doing that. They've done that in the past many a times. And I think Naveen Mavi is bowling really well here. He is, he might have not started off that well, but he's clawing back into this game by bowling right up there, not giving anything away to the batters to work with. They're not able to find the boundaries at the moment. And that is the need of the hour. You should have stopped that one. But it's okay. There is a man in the deep. They'll pick up a couple of runs. 72 of 31. Sam and co need to make the play. They need a boundary on this ball to ease the pressure. And they're not going to get it, apparently. Single to complete the second. Naveen Mavi goes for 10 in his first, 25 for 1. Through the offside goes Abhishek, and it will beat the fielder into the boundary. Went onto the back foot, and no half measures. Room on offer from Anukaran Singh, and he latched onto it in style. off the back foot. Bit of a fumble will give him the single. Sam and Co. 30 for 1. 68 needed of 28. Anything can happen from here. Sam and Co. though need a lot of boundaries here. On the other hand, Sebi just need to keep it quiet. Ones will not hurt them. It's the boundaries they need to stop. Leg by signaled, is it? Yes. Sebi have bowled well, I believe. They bowled really well. They haven't really allowed Sam and Co. to go bonkers and bananas. They have things in check. Required run rate is over 14, and that is not going to be simple for me. 14 runs, 15 runs every over. It certainly means you got to put a couple of balls to the boundary every over. And if possible, park one out of the ground. He's gone hard down the ground, but there is a man at long off, so it'll only be a single. Anukaran Singh has bowled well, has bowled really well. He's looked to bowl full. He's looked to pitch it up. He has the field for it. That's it hard, and it'll beat long off for Abhishek. Is looking very good out there in the middle. At the moment, Abhishek wants to call the shots, and he certainly called one healthy shot down the ground. That was not a bad ball. That was just a very, very good shot. 3 overs ball, 37 for 1. Nikhil to bowl his second. His first costed them 15. (59 and 23). Pranav Nanda. Leading edge will land in no man's land, so he'll pick up a single. But this is good from Sebi. This is good. Who would have expected Sebi to put so much of pressure on Sam and Co? But Sebi have really surprised one and all with the way they've played. They outplayed ICUL, and now they have put Sam and Co in a position from where even Sam and Co would really be tested as to how they can get out of jail, because this is not an easy situation. Chasing 16 runs every over, that is a marathon, a serious marathon to run. And Pranav Nanda has to... Where's this gone? It's gone. It's gone. It's out of the ground. Huge hit from Pranav Nanda. Much needed for Sam and Co. Was in the slot, but you got to put it away. And what a shot. He bent his back knee to get the elevation, and so he did. Pranav Nanda is on a roll. He's batting on 21 of 12. That was a proper cricketing shot. Class, absolute quality from Pranav. Follows that up with a single. And now it's turn for Abhishek to turn it on for Sam and Co. Exactly 50 needed from here for Sam and company. And they have 19 balls to do it in. Inside edge goes for 4. Right, so Abhishek picks up a boundary of the last ball. Fortuitous though. Nikhil would be a tad disappointed that they did not go onto the stumps. But as they say, fortune favors the brave. 4 overs bowled, and with that boundary, the 50 came up for Sam and Co. as the scoreboard reads 50 for 1. Vasant Kesari with ball in hand. Chopped away for a single. When Pranav and Abhishek both have runs under their belts. Both have had enough time on the wicket. Through cover. He's done well there. Extra cover. Clean pickup. Not easy when you get that kind of a bounce right in front of you. But he made that look simple, and that's the sign of a very good cricketer. Right, they're sort of doing this indifferently. I say indifferently because this contest between bat and ball is intriguing. He hasn't got hold of that one. Right, it's not going to be easy from here for Sam and Co. because Sebi have the bowling, and no doubt that these two batters are in, but they're going to have to put these couple of balls to the boundary. Abhishek has to do it here. He'll keep it down to a single. Vasant Kesari has gone for only, I repeat, only 4 runs in this over with a ball to come. That only means one thing. Vasant Kesari for Sebi has been platinum, leave alone gold. Through the onside. They're running the first one gingerly. Take a bow, Vasant Kesari under pressure. When his team needs him to deliver, he might have not picked up a wicket, but he has certainly given away 5 runs and put the required run rate at 20.05 or 50, whatever it may be, but all in all 50 to be precise, but all in all 55 for 1 after 5 with 41 needed of the last 2. It's not going to be easy for Sam and Co. Both the batters are having a chat. Let's see who comes into bowl. The bowler has the ball. It is going to be a challenge for even the in-form Abhishek and Pranav Nanda. They're going to have to get 20 runs to keep it to 21. They want to go in with at least, give themselves a chance. They need 20 in both the overs. Right, Nitin the bowler. Legitimate, says the umpire. I agree with him. Pranav Nanda, it was the off cutter. He's telling his partner, my friend, it was the off cutter, turned in. Good bowling from Nitin Singh. Sebi from nowhere. From absolutely nowhere. In the semi-final, upset the hosts. Now they're doing it to one of the best sides in the competition. Sam and Co. are certainly feeling the pinch out there. They know singles and twos are not going to do it for them. Pranav is giving it to Abhishek. You know what he's telling? Abhishek, I think I am not picking up Nitin Singh. I'll give it to you, buddy. I want you to tonk this ball out of the ground. Do whatever it takes. Just put this ball out of the ground. He tried, but he failed. Nitin Singh is on song. Sebi have pulled things back, and how well they've done that. They have managed to put the pressure back on Sam and Co. Big time. He's got one in the middle. He'll collect a boundary. Now Sam and Co would hope that Abhishek can continue on his merry way in this over, doing something on similar lines. Nitin knows he's faltered by bowling straight here, because that was in the slot, and Abhishek is too good a batsman to miss out on that one. Right, Nitin Singh, you have a couple of balls. Abhishek, you got to hit these two out of the ground. He's gone big. How big? It's big enough. It's gone. It's cleared, long gone. Oh, Abhishek, you're doing it for Sam and Co when they need it the most. Now we know exactly why Pranav Nanda took that single and told Abhishek, you know what, my friend? Please take the mantle and the responsibility upon yourself to clear the ropes. And he's doing it. He's doing it in style. Yes, he's clawed them back. He's given it a go. And he's gotten 4. Oh, wow. Abhishek, you genius. Where were you all along? You are certainly keeping Sam and Co in the hunt. It was short, but it had to be put away. And Abhishek has not disappointed one single little bit in this over. 6 overs bowled, 70 for 1 with 26 needed of the last. Don't write out Sam and Co by any stretch of imagination in the finale of the ICUL. It boils down to the last over. It's come down to the final 6. Abhishek, well played Abhishek. 35 of just 15 balls, has to depart, retired, because that's what the rules state. But he's played the knock that have kept Sam and Co alive, and in walks Siddharth Damle to join Pranav Nanda. Now Vasant Kesri with ball in hand. This is a challenge for Pranav, and Pranav has to clear the ground. No, he hasn't quite timed this, so which means that he'll get only a single. Siddharth wants the strike. Siddharth is saying, you know what? I want the strike. I want to redeem myself. I have the opportunity. I have the power. I have the skill. I know I have the will. And I want to finish things off on a high. Give me the opportunity. He's got the opportunity. Now he's got to fire. 25 of 5. Siddharth flashed. Sebi, you're on your merry way. 4 sixes. It comes down to Pranav Nanda. 24 of 4. ICUL finale to be decided on the fate of this ball. How far? Far enough. Oh, he's kept them alive. Can you believe it? This is why we watch cricket, don't we? They say the match is not over till the last ball is bowled. Getting down on one knee, slamming it over long off. Oh, Pranav Nanda, you can certainly strike a cricket ball, and you're doing it. You're doing it for your side. 3 balls, 18. This ball has to go out of the park as well. It's going to be called a wide. Pressure telling on Vasant Kesri. The best will always be tested under pressure. 16 needed of 3 now. Boundary needed minimum. Top edge. Top edge. There is a fielder. They need to come back for the second. They need to come back for the second. They've done that. But no, they're not doing that. Siddharth wants a strike. But how is that going to help? Siddharth wants a strike. But how is that going to help? They need runs. 2 balls, 15. Mathematically, if Vasant Kesri... Right. Right, 2:15. Right, but I think I'm afraid that Vasant Kesri knows what he's needing to do on the final ball. Just bowl a legitimate ball. 1 ball, 9 runs. And even Siddharth Damle would feel that probably Pranav Nanda, having missed that shot, Vasant Kesri has literally done the job once again for Sebi. There it is, Sebi champions in the ICUL 2024. Sam and co have been outplayed at the end of it all, and champions deservedly. The men in red upset the hosts, upset Sam and co. Sam and co upset Ketan and co. And Sebi have taken the cake. Sebi have eaten the cream. Icing on the cake for the men in red. They pick up the cup, the coveted cup. And it's come at the cost of some mighty huge upsets. Well played to the men in red. Well played, Sebi. You all are a champion side, and you all have delivered on the big stage. Champions in the ICUL. Sebi, they are ecstatic. They're overjoyed. And as they should be, because they are the best team in the law circuit going around, one might have to say. Very well done, Sebi. All of them have chipped in. They are a terrific side, a terrific unit. And they've proven their mettle on the given day and shown us all that even though we might not have been favorites, but certainly by playing some good quality cricket, we have managed to steal the show. Sebi winning by a margin of only 4 runs, but a win at the end of the day is a win. It's good to see such a competition in the finale. It's good to see the 2 best sides dishing it out against each other and reaching such a stage from where they would be mighty proud of themselves. Sam and co, runners up. You all have played well. You all are a fine side. You all need the accolades, and you all will get the accolades you all deserve, Sam and co. But it is Sebi on the given day who held their nerves towards the end, who have made it and are crowned champions of the ICUL. Well, that's pretty much it from the commentary box. I, Jervis Ambosta, will sign off for tonight and see you tomorrow on the final day in the ICUL. And in between, Right. Well, we can wait it out because I thought this was going to be done tomorrow, but it's good that, you know, they will be felicitated, will Sebi. And as you can see, this is what they're playing for, the cup. And Sebi would be very, very happy that they have managed to overhaul Sam and Co. in the finals. And as you can see, there are some of all of the players, and they're very happy. They're celebrating. They're all glad that they played some good cricket. And I think that's pretty much it. And I shall see you tomorrow, as I said. So till then, take some good rest. Good night. Thank you so much for having joined us.
ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। So congrats to my friends at IC Universal Legal for organizing the second edition of its धमाकेदार annual cricket tournament. Lawyers, tax advisors, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तान शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स।
Bowler of the tournament is Mohit Goel from Vadia Gandhi. The team is not here, but I will pass on the
One team picture. वो चैंपियंस एक्चुअली वो ट्रॉफी थोड़ा चैंपियनशिप वेट वेट ना वेट
Come on, guys!
खेल लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे
ये यहाँ से Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah. With trophy with the.
फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग 2023-24 ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी था, बट ICUL चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे